Thank you, Carl. Appreciate you. How's the music volume too? This is so funny to me. It's like this is an uncard. Just starts in play. I mean, it's a 4 damage hit for 5 mana. We have a lot of red and blue rares with a little bit of black available. Like, when we go red-blue, we can double splash for Wrecking Crew, Civil War. I don't know what the rares do yet. Whenever it becomes tapped, and do these things. Can't block, 2 damage, discard. They're all pretty small effects. The first strike reach on a 2/2 is all good. All right, that's the same volume for me, so that should be a little more even for you. Panther Pounce was really impressive. Helicarrier Strike was fine. Like, generally speaking, you can't win via removal once they get to late game. Take Up the Shield overperformed. Murdoch's Crusade is fine. Just fine. There's less removal and more busted cards. I saw a few cards that I'm like, why are these in the set? Why would they ruin a whole limited environment just to include a hexproof flyer that grows your team every turn for 5 mana? Like, that's a format ruiner. Frozen and Ice was very disappointing. Wondrous Wasp is amazing. Wondrous Wasp seems constructed playable. You have no max hand size. I love Miss Marvel. I loved her comics. Like, I read all of them. I hated the Miss Marvel show. I didn't hate it. It was a fine show, but it wasn't Miss Marvel. Like, Miss Marvel has the coolest power in Marvel, and they don't put her power into the show. All right. Whenever you cast a spell that targets creature you control, draw a card and grow. That's cool. I'll probably play her and complain about it. I mean, yeah, I'm not upset about that one, but like, it's just not worth being upset about it. Hawkeye with his bow is good. I did too. But it was, at the end of the day, it was always slapped together, right? Pretty average green. 3 Esper lands. That's a good spot to be in. Alien Invasion is great, but I don't know that our red is good enough, even with all the rares. We have Hawkeye, Lightning Strike. Oh, kill 2 things at 4 non-creature spells is very good. Jessica Jones is very good too. Oh, I do. Discard, draw, destroy a token, sack a creature. Okay. Like, this is a good 2-drop. I don't know that it's worth splashing for sure, but the basic land cycling piles feel good. Superhero Civil War is a straight up bomb. I think we kind of have to play it. Spider-Man's good, Ant-Man's fine, but these 2 are good together. I mean, they're the same colors. They work in the same deck. All right, not a lot of artifacts. Only lands are Esper lands, and then Avengers Tower if we want to splash heroes. All right, what kind of splash do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 basic land cyclers is pretty good. This might be a 3 mana, 3/2 make a treasure. Okay. So it seems like, generally speaking, you're looking, like in this format, you're looking at 5-color piles because of the basic land cyclers. That only works if you hold the ground really well early. Or aggro. Like, there's tap on tap aggro, there's targeting spells aggro. So here's a clue. How about draw? I mean, we can be a blue-green based, just blue-green based control deck with all monsters. Let's see what we've got to block early. We have a Hydraulic Helper. I like this if we're playing all the land cyclers, because 2 is a lot. 2 is a real cost. We need to figure out our interaction. But I really like Echo here, just for the value. Frozen Ice is weak removal, but it's still removal. Let's see. Blue interaction. Second card draw. Are these villains? Villain and villain. Great. So that makes this decoy play pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and count the wasp here as removal. I should start on white. What I'm looking for here are early interaction spells, things that keep us alive while we go for a late game pile plan. And if that doesn't work, then we'll go more aggressive. All right, our black removal is pretty good. I like claw a lot. Hey, there's no... Yeah, I'm sorry. You'll just have to become a furry. I think that's how that works. It happens to all of us sooner or later. Card's really good. Blue, black, 5-color pile, splashing red and white. Any green we want to splash? Overall, our green is really pretty weak. Like, it's Moon Girl, Devil Dinosaur, and Ant-Man, and Alien Invasion that are good green cards. All right, let's find our base colors. Cramming in all of these. I think blue, black. Just straight up blue, black. Do we have looting anywhere? Could be blue-red instead. Our white good cards are Night Nurse, Panther Pounce, Spider-Man. Marble is live. What is Rinchan? But cool. Esper Pile splashing red. Oh yeah, our green is not good enough. All right, let's try an Esper Pile with a red splash. We lose. Non-creature spell making treasure is so good though. Any sacrifice outlets for Evil's Thrall? We'll check. Oh. I don't know what POW is either. Yeah, sorry, I know this is a mess. Playing all of these. And then Our Bite Deed, Frozen in Ice, Counterspell, Wasp over here. All right, we don't have the cards to make Evil's Thrall work. More expensive Ruinous Wrecking Crew. We'll cut the Lightning Strike too. Then we get to go down to a mountain, nothing else. Equipment. One equipment. One card that cares. All right. Twos. I think we won the decoy ploy. How many heroes do we have? We have enough heroes. Great. Hey, Sabrina. I always feel good when I steal a card from an opponent. All right, how about artifacts? Artifact spells cost one less, and we can turn things into copies. Except it isn't legendary. We can turn something into a Viv. All right, we don't have enough. Wasp. I think Take Up the Shield is just a good card here. Night Nurse. We've got what? Creature you control. We have Take Up the Shield. I Am Iron Man. And our Panther Pounce. So 1, 2, 3. That's not enough for Colleen. I want the Brawler still. And we'll go back in and change out some color stuff. We'll change out some stuff based on colors more over power. Too Evil to Stay Dead is really funny for a name. Can we ping? Any first strike? Nope. And nope. All right, Guardian's out. Like, it's not bad if we had a bunch of 1/1s, but we just don't. General Hand Hate. Okay. No dinosaur. 1 mountain. 16 lands, 3 cyclers. Perfect. Now we need to clean up our colors kind of a lot. All right, Night Nurse is great. Brave Brawler and Rafter out. We'll go base blue-black. Not worry too much about synergies, just power. It's kind of a low synergy set other than Heroes and Villains, so I don't mind so much. All right, Thirst, Decoy plan for card advantage. Too Evil to Stay Dead picks up what? We don't have good pickups for this at all. We don't care about targeting our creatures past their individual power levels. We've got 3 good removal spells, 1 counter spell. Murdoch's Crusade isn't quite worth splashing, so we're blue-black double splashing for the superhero Civil War. I'm okay with that. Our mana gets kind of a lot better here. We cut our Night Nurse and Spider-Man. Then I think Take Up the Shield is still worth splashing. I think the card's just good. Giant Size Flying Ant is out because we don't have any crazy taps. That's about it. One, 4, 5, 6. All our 3s are great. Our weakest 2 is the Synthoids, but it's still not bad. We have a Hydraulic Helper to go with it. I'll still take it out. I would rather have the Connive. I'm gonna cut Frozen and Ice, but not all of them, just 1. We can't get card advantage out of Thirst very well, even with the Death. Like, we can. It's great with the Deathclock Soldier. We can pitch Hydraulic Helper. We have enough artifacts. It's just close. Okay. Ninja next. We have enough other removal. That leaves us with 1 villain. No, wait. 5 villains, 4 heroes. All right, do we want to clean up any colors? Put any of the blue or black cheap creatures back in? No crazy artifacts to copy. I like I Am Iron Man in general, but Don't think we're doing it here. Hawkeye's not quite worth a splash. Lightning Strike is worth a splash, but I think this is a 1 plains, 1 mountain, lots of basics deck. So that leaves us with 1, 2, 7 blue sources, 1, 2, 3 white sources, 1, 2, 7 black sources. Death to Our Enemies is the other card I'm looking at right now, but don't think it's quite there. We'll cut the Thirst, rely on our pressure. That's totally fair, and I love that. I love those, Reb. I like the board stall sets. I like my accidentally green screened eyes on the Cheshire Cat. I do well at board stall sets. Alright. This is a good hand. Wondrous Wasp Claw. And if I can duplicate the Wondrous Wasp, I'm really happy. I'm gonna might wait on the Wasp too. 2-1 Flash Fire is already good enough. I need to enter cards today. Player or permanent becomes a target of spell or ability you control. I kind of just want to kill this before they can protect it. The existence of Loki in the deck means they likely have spells to keep it alive. This lets me get Echo down first, so then I can Claw next or Wondrous Wasp next. Echo has been an overperformer. Like, I didn't give everything a rating, but I would have given this a lower rating the first time I saw the set. I kind of just want to Mind Rod them on this 2/2. I can attack first. I want the 2 lands more than I want to stop both of these right now. So this is still an activated ability from a creature source. So Echo gets to copy it. I get to go get a mountain and a plains. It's so much better than just draw a card on an active ability. So I'm copying my basic land cycling. And it is basic land cycling, not swamp cycling. Looks like they have a counter spell or just removal that they want to use on Echo. So get a mountain, get a plains, and that's all my colors now. Got plenty of removal. They have to reveal 2 cards twice. If they use removal here, I want to be able to Wondrous Wasp in response. Yeah, we can Wasp in response here. This is one of the places where I need to learn a little more about the set, because if I had predicted this, I could have tapped this pre-combat. And then they wouldn't have been able to teamwork it. They wouldn't have been able to deal the full 4. So Wondrous Wasp locks down both of these until it leaves play. Oh, it loses all abilities. It doesn't lock it down. Whoops. We'll pass. That's cool. That's way more interesting than locking it down. I fucked up. This lost offender. That's why you should read your cards. I think I have to spend this removal spell here before it grows. I get to peek their whole hand or just make 2 3/2s. I think I need the bodies here. And then we'll take their hand apart. It's true, I've been hoisted. My blocks are good now. So the whole premise here is that these land cyclers let me run fewer lands and just take lands out of the deck and then keep threats flowing. I kind of want to put one of these into my graveyard first. But I'm also kind of afraid of them growing the team. Let's attack. We'll rely on our late game. We behaving bad. Someone's got some teamwork. Yeah, it's deep. They really fucked up on some of the mythics. I actually don't know that. I've just seen 2 mythics that I hate so much. I love most of the rares. Wondrous Wasp is awesome. Loki's really cool. These are cool build-arounds. They're interesting and fun. I guess I don't care. It comes back. She can grow. It's a lot. OTJ is a good comparison, Reb. The flavor is not good, but the cards are interesting and deep. Like, I'm gonna claw them here. This is a really good card. Captain Marvel, the 5 mana. So Captain Marvel is a 5 mana, 5/4 flash flying lifelink, power up indestructible. Yeah, but Bonnie Paul was defeatable. Like, you can't even get in underneath a Captain Marvel. Flash flying indestructible lifelink is flat unbeatable for any kind of aggro decks, which is normally how you would try and get in. Ooh, removal. What does this do? When this aura enters, exile up to 1 target creature you control until it leaves the battlefield, and enchanted creature becomes a copy of that creature. Okay, that is interesting. Abomination, very good, but manageable. I don't care about either of these because we just don't run out of creatures. So we would rather get one of these off the board. Secret Invasion is not very useful for them either. I don't have any crazy enchantments. They're going to tap out. I get to kill it right away. So we'll take the supervillain lockup and then shield. Yeah. No, I don't get to make content like that anymore, Bouncy. Although I miss it too much. So I need to figure out a way to make content again. So if you know someone who's buying articles or hosting articles or wants articles, go ahead and DM me. And if you can come up with any ways to monetize content so that I can make content again, please let me know. I would really love to find that. So they know that because I left this, I am holding an answer. Oh, it's okay. That's to everybody I'm bouncing. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to single you out. I just miss it enough that I'm looking, you know? I know. Because we're surveilling, I want to do this on my upkeep. And this has reach, or it doesn't have reach, it just fights. If I want this, it's still a land. Yeah, I'll pick it up because it lets me pick up the soldier this turn and then generate some value later. Now we just have to keep hitting and never stop. We need to kill them before they hit another major threat. Removal count. So this is like OTJ, but the bombs are more interesting except a few allies. The other problem, there's a 5-mana 4/4 flying hexproof. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, grow your team. But a +1/+1 counter each creature you control. But like, you can derive enough value from the commons and uncommons that it's still interesting. I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic. Flavor-wise, it's terrible. It's really bad. I love individual Marvel heroes. I hate Marvel as an entity. I hate Universes Beyond as an entity, even if I love some individual sets. Like, I'm fairly neutral, leaning, but no, I lean hate. But there's just so much value on commons. Like, the card advantage in removal is on commons. The removal itself is kind of weak. There's a huge amount of indestructible creatures that break the game. Like, it's weird. I have to play it. Like, I need to play it to know. We'll see how it goes. There's a lot of cool little things. But like, I played Marvel Rivals. I like the story from Marvel Rivals. I think it's really good. Yeah. I think that's great, Carl. I'm listening to people. Oh, yours, buddy. Hedology, hi! It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Everybody check out Hedology. She's one of the people I watch most often. And if you like just general educational vibes, she usually approaches things from a different direction that is, like, also correct. So as a group, you can get a lot out of learning limited. Oh, thank you. So we're a little more, I was not very optimistic about this set, so I may not have done all the things I usually do for this set, but it's complex, it's interesting. I'm pretty excited overall to give this a try. We're gonna main phase Avengers Tower. Nope. So we don't have a ton of heroes. It's still a reasonable card. We'll hold on to a swamp. We have a little bit of connive. When you have any connive in your deck, it's a good idea to hold on to lands you're not likely to need. Yeah, like I went in wanting to hate FF. I don't like Universes Beyond everybody. Hi, I'm Scuffle. I do mostly educational content. But I loved Final Fantasy, and I did not expect to love Final Fantasy. This is solid just for value. This is a splashed Panther Pounce. I think this card is kind of incredible. There's a lot of untaps. If we swing out here, they might go 1/1/1/1, but it's a little more likely they go 3/2 to 2/2, 3/2 to 1/2, and then we're kind of in a lot of trouble here just because of this Futurist Forge. So I think I hold back my 1/1, and I'm looking for removal to reclaim my shield deployment drone. So we'll get in here and here, and we will Panther Pounce, crack the clue, use Avengers Tower just to dig this turn. Oh, yeah. Terry Pratchett is my favorite author, Hedology. If you ever... So we don't do it so much anymore, but if you're ever interested, we have a Terry Pratchett audiobook book club, and I just upload a different one every week or so. I like listening to books when I'm working, so... Yeah. I think we're gonna do Feet of Clay, but I've been on a dungeon crawler Carl kick lately. Make a clue, trade with a 3/2, hit for 2. I can crack this clue. I'm trying to remember what I can hit. I have instant speed removal to take out this Ward 2 creature. Oh, that's not bad. So rather than activate the Avenger Tower, so we are on 4 colors. Just a PSA for everybody. These aren't this isn't mountain cycling. This is basic land cycling. Okay, you get any land. So I've been really happy with it, like an echo style, because it copies things from a creature source. Splashing is very easy if you have enough of the common. So I'm on 4 basic land cyclers and splashing red and white. This is not a crazy high synergy set compared to the last few sets we've had. Like, villains are very synergistic, and there's a lot of incidental heroes, and you have to pay attention to types. There's a Raised Dead, picks up a hero and or a villain. So paying attention to your types matters a lot. But I love these land cyclers because it lets you run fewer lands, more colors, and then all of your top decks are threats, right? I don't have a ton of lands left in the deck. Mostly I have threats. And they can exile. We knew about the Crusade, but they have to. No box. This is a tricky race to have because we are counting on drawing something good. And that's just not a guarantee. We'll main phase Avengers Tower again. Whiff again. We only have 4 heroes, so it's not very likely. Get in for 2 here. Jump, take 2. We die to removal now. So this is a risky attack. Waiting this out, being the control player here, would mean digging for removal. If I had more removal that actually took this off the field, that's the plan I would be on. But I'm kind of out. I've got an Hour of Defeat, a Dark Deed, and a Widow's Bite that would take it off the field. But most of the removal I have now, I've got Frozen and Ice. Good game. Like, I could have left this back or given up on the Avengers Tower to pick this up, but that felt like a loss anyway. Ooh. So, Reb, I've started picking up hardcovers because I always lend out my paperbacks for Terry Pratchett. Because, I don't know. So, for those of you who've never heard me talk about Terry Pratchett before, like, I've got somewhere around here. Nope, not up right now. I've got playmats behind me. And I have a Discworld playmat, which is a turtle with 4 elephants on its back, right? Atuin, and he rotates the disc. But if you are having problems in life, there's probably a Terry Pratchett book that can help. So what does this look like? We cycle for a swamp. We decoy play, pick up our Kree Sentinel, and do nothing until we kill something turn 4, turn 5, Kree Sentinel, turn 6, Panther Pounce, draw a card. Leaves us at +1 card, then blocks. Let's throw it back. This one we get to keep. Take up the shield to keep the Wasp alive. Feels pretty good. I love this Robot Domination, though. Especially with a Deathlock Soldier. We could put back the planes, use Take of the Shield to keep Wasp alive, but I think we just have to hope that they don't have enough kill spells. So my golden egg for this set is is Echo, the 3-mana 1/4 that copies abilities from a creature source. I love this card. I love the flavor of this. I'm a big fan of plans in general. Like, I love enchantments that change over time because that's such a cool flavor compared to artifacts to differentiate now that artifacts have colors. I'm gonna upkeep tap this. I'm not excited. So I am blue-black double splashing for Superhero Civil War. Card's really good. Card's not okay. Ain't that half of the world? So many things from, like, I talk to people about Terry Pratchett all the time, and they don't realize how much of what is online culture came from this man who did not use the internet. Like, the Vimes boots theory, Vimes economics boot theory is still how I explain at a very basic level, not counting the wealth disparity of... I kind of just want to Panther Pounce to cycle it, but we'll see what they do. Exile a tapped creature. All right, we have a good solution here. I'm not 100% that this works, but I think it's worth it to find out. All right, it's no longer a legal target. So Supervillain Lockout did not work. Lockup. These cards are way better because the indestructible creatures are brutal in this set. The Vision, I don't know this one. 4 mana, 2/5 robot hero. Flying Vigilance whenever you cast a non-creature spell. Choose one that has been chosen this turn. Double strike, indestructible, or draw a card on a colorless creature. That's not okay. Also, isn't this like a Mind Stone thing? How is this not blue? I love plans. Content creators in general, and as a content creator, are impatient. Like, they don't want to risk cards not going the way they want to, which is very fair. I think I need to kill this before they can protect it. So we'll wait out the Robot Domination. The advantage playing Robot Domination first would be surveilling a creature into the graveyard. But we just want to maintain tempo here. I'll keep a removal spell. The creatures are... It's like OTJ. The reason I like the OTJ comparison so much is the creatures, the rares especially, they tend to generate value over time and not immediately. Vision is unbeatable if they've got some cantrips and untap with them. But you have a chance to kill them. That's why you need to be able to take things off the board so quickly. But the difference between this and OTJ is even at common, a lot of the creatures tend to generate value over time. Yeah, this card, I would call this a golden egg, but I think people know how good it is. Like, it's so strong. The untap matters way more than usual. The flying matters a little less than usual. Oh, they got their mana back. We got nutted. All right, Robot Domination, leave this back to block because we just want it to die to dominate. Like, 4 mana, draw 3 cards, make 3 2/2s. Aw, lame. That's devastating. We do get to Dark Deed it. No, we don't. We just get to Superhero Civil War. Well, if we can get a creature into a graveyard, we're great. And otherwise, we're in trouble. Ooh, Decoy Play picks up a hero, no villain. I can Decoy Play on their turn. It'll still be in play because it was a trigger when it came into play. As good as picking this up is in the long term for my Robot Domination, I think I kill my own creature here. That feels pretty weird, but I can't just take 7, 8, 9. If I hit a land... No, I need to be able to tap this, because I can't take this 5, because I can take 4 3 times. Buys me a whole turn. We can Wasp the Broker. I think we trade with the Scroll here, because turning off its abilities doesn't matter so much right now. Show me what you got. Hell yeah, that's what we needed. Oh, it is only count. This says creature cards. Tokens are not cards, so be careful. What do? Next red or green spell can be cast without paying its mana cost. Put 3 counters on target creature you control. Double its power and toughness against trample. Oof. I can go to a 4/4 menace. They can go to an 8/8 that I have to block and a 2/5. I think as much as I want to cycle here, I have to just make 2 bodies. Otherwise, they kill me with a removal spell. Then if I can hit 1 land without having to play the brutes, I can cycle. It's very good. None, Mayhem. I'm very mad that they put hexproof creatures into this set. It's just none. Oof. Well, we're going to 1. Damn, if I'd had a land last turn, maybe I should have played a land, used Dark Deed just to survive. We're gonna cycle, because I get... This triggers from anywhere. Drew a land, fetch a land. And then we can Dark Deed our own Deathlock Soldier for the plan, but this gets triple and oof, so close. So we could have Frozen and Iced triple block to live, but we can't beat 15-15 trample here, or 10-10 in trample. That was a close one. If I had done, I could have done the exact same thing last turn, and we would have, it would have been less bad. We would have drawn the 2 cards, had a red source untapped, and been able to Civil War this turn. So I could have thought that through a little longer. All right, hey, I feel good. Let's draft. Draft, because they won't be there when you're dead. We were just getting a little bit warmed up. I'll do a pick 2 later, see how it feels. You can't see any of my Leafeons because I have the green screen on. My Leafeons. I don't know what all the rares do yet. Power equal the number of merfolk you can control. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell with 1 or more blue mana symbols and its mana cost, make that many merfolk. That just sounds really fun to do. But this is what I mean when I say it's an OTJ style set. The rares are definitely great, but you have a chance to kill this. Hey, Fiesta. Hey, Bouncy, that's fine. If you know one thing reasonably well, that's good. Make a bird. 5 mana, 4/5 flyer is like, so this is very good, but in this set, stats are plentiful, value is plentiful, removal is hard to get. But yeah, you have to untap with this, which means those little protection spells are a little better, which I haven't really seen much of yet. Ooh, Iron Man is just strong on his own. He's an easy splash. Training Regimen is fine. Villains is the one synergy that, like, Hero of Synergy doesn't really work. Villains is the one synergy that you can make happen. There's a chance that these cyclers are worth picking incredibly aggressively. But I'm going to grab Iron Man here. I think it's a good card on his own. I'm taking it over the Grim Reaper. If you can trigger this once or twice, it's great. And being a 4-mana 4/4 flyer is great. Ooh, another Merfolk. Are we Merfolk? I guess we're Merfolk. Merfolk are supported? Like, there's no Merfolk, but if I have some of the rare Merfolk, we have an Atuma. That's just cool. Thirst is not free, but it is good. So, like, it's just not a free thing to, you have to be able to pitch an artifact to be happy with it. I love Death to Our Enemies as a card. The tap treasure is pretty annoying. I have to play with this and feel it out. We're looking right now at the Kree Sentinel. I think these land cyclers are worth taking up aggressively. And Agent John Walker, who I just think is good. Like, Sturdy Shield is a good card, and it's a 4-mana 4/4 in blue and black or white. You can run it in either color. It's just, we already have 4s. So iron cards are optional? That's good to know. I think it's Kree Sentinel. This is a good card, though. 4-mana 4/4 that leaves an equipment behind. So strong. Echo is my pet card of the set. Photon Blast Barrage is just really, really good. Okoya is okay. I'm looking at Aim Scientist, Echo, and Photon Blast Barrage. But like right now, we're not actually committed to red. These are just 2 red cards. Nope, just Spider-Man. Cruel Alliance for the removal. I'm gonna go ahead and take Echo. Put my money where my mouth is. Blue-white land, I do spec on lands pretty high. So you see me take like off-color and on basics often. But more and more, I'm starting to think that these basic land cyclers are the equivalent. Me taking the off-color basics. Toughness 4 or greater, draw a card is a great thing to have on a land. I'm looking at Aim Scientist and the Baxter Building. I'm going to take the Baxter Building. I think this card's very good. So, well, yes, but you can change it to Fleam if you'd like. That's another Baxter Building. Misty Knight is good with the Cyclers. It's also a cost, so it's good with Echo too. And she's a good 2-drop. This is a Merfolk, but it's a pretty weak Merfolk. Spec on a blue... I'm either going to spec on this blue-green land or pick up Misty Knight, because she's a 2-mana 3/1 who synergizes with Echo, Iron Man. Yeah, okay. She's usually going to trade, but she's not a dead top deck late in the game. I have not figured out the number of pingers in this set. I didn't do the same analysis that I usually do. So it really depends on how easy these 1/1s are to make. But you have to, like, the land cyclers let you do these late game things, but aggro is good. Like, actively, it's very strong. This Bullet Biochemist is very strong. Like, this is a good baseline card for how this set is likely to play, because this is a 2-drop that draws 2 cards. A 6-mana 3/5 that draws 2 cards is just very strong. But we're seeing green be really open here. Like, Restorative Technique and Go Nuts are both so strong. I'm going to go ahead and pick up a Go Nuts, because I don't have any removal yet. Helicarrier feels like a divisive card, but I do like it. It's just your 4-drop. So this is a good card. It's better in white, and when you can crew it easily. But generally speaking, being able to tap your creatures on demand is great when you can untap them. And on the other side of that, the 4-drops tend to be the cards that win you the game and generate value to do that eventually. We can take this Lee Kun Warrior over the other Merfolk, but maybe I should have just taken the Merfolk there. All right, green is the open color, because Training Regiment and Pet Avengers are both just good cards. How many counters do we have? How much do we care about Trample? Not much and not much. Not a problem. Oops. I'm gonna take the Pet Avengers instead, because this is a good 4. Call Damage Control is a cool card that I would like to try and make work. It's better with the cyclers, because the cyclers, you have artifacts among them. Like, we can be teamer value here. Ant-Man's Army for a treasure is solid. I think I like that more than the Powerful Broker right now. I'd love to try and get max value out of this. Like, if you can get 2, you're happy. No. If you are confident in your signal reading, or if you're not confident in your signal reading and you want to get better, then do your best to pivot. It's good practice, especially early in the format, especially if you're going to draft a lot. If you're only going to draft a little, go ahead and stick to your guns. But if you plan on drafting a lot, then get as much information as quickly as you can. What do? Armor Wars. You may draw a card for each artifact you control. Artifact spells you cast cost 1 less. Deals X damage to target opponent. That is pretty good. Team Tactics is good. Stark Industries Executive is amazing. So there's very few ways to repeatedly make artifacts that matter or don't. So like this Warrior would be busted in some sets, but it's not like you have a lot of free treasures. this is the only way. We're still going to take the rare and move into... We're going to fight for our artifacts. Red, white, blue, white. So free white splash, Absorbing Man. Beginning of your first main phase becomes a copy of non-aura enchantment, land, or artifact. And you become a 4/4. That's so cool. This is really cool. I don't actually know that it's better than USA Agent John Walker because it means fighting harder for green. And white's a little more open. White has more artifacts. This is closer than it should be. Absorbing Man versus... So you can't do legendaries, which is a problem when we only have legendaries. I'm going to take the Stark Industries Executive because we care way more about artifacts. Okay, Bullseye. I don't know this one. Attach to a creature, Flying Ward 1. That's good. Making creatures fly on demand is so strong. Bullseye is nice. We need more Stark Industry Executives. But I think it's worth fighting for more Stark Industries Executives. The Wing Harness... I think this is just really good. I think it's the Wing Harness over Bullseye and Industries Executive. We need removal right now very badly. This is splashable. This is splashable. But yeah, we don't have any removal right now. That's what we're really looking for. We are half Merfolk, half artifacts. We're not going to worry about other things. Merfolk and artifacts. Oh, yes. Notes are excellent. 17 lands are good if you like going back through them. Like, you can record your games. But 17 lands is a useful tool, but only if you enjoy going over your past games. Lots of people don't. And notes are faster. We have a Namor. I would like to make Merfolk work, even though I love Echo here. Avengers Tower, Burrow Backup. So I love these like basic land cyclers as a light splash. You can play one planes and a land cycler. But we need removal very badly. I think we need to take Repulsor Blast, try and wheel a Tuma here. That sucks. The advantage of taking removal earlier is that you don't have to take removal over cards you really want now. Go Nuts, Hour of Defeat. I'm looking at Atuma and Viv the most. So Viv is nice because she's an artifact. That's about it. Everything else is a little harder to make work. But I'm going to take Atuma because you don't get a lot of chances to do Merfolk things. And I should be Merfolk while I can. I don't even know if there are Merfolk at common or uncommon. Let me find out. Shuri is good as a 2-drop. Beast is rough. If you can put counters on him, he's very good. But as good as Shuri is, I think I'd rather have my Stark Industries Executive. People just down on Cloak and Dagger. I really like that card. This card. Broker's fine. Mr. Hyde's fine. Like, if you have good 2-drops, he's fine. We're gonna take this Cavalry though because it's Merfolk. There's only 3 Merfolk in the set. This is the 3rd one. I take Panther Pounce. I should have taken Panther Pounce. It's better. Surveillance Room. Go Nuts. Hellcat's really good. I like giant-sized flying ant, We'll take the surveillance room. Did not think we'd wheel Stark Industries Executive. I'm taking it over Stark Industries. We need removal very badly. Zoriman just wheeled. Yeah, we'll take him now. This is a late scroll too. Green's just really open. Super speed is a fine trick, especially with stuff like Misty Knight, but we'd rather have equipment in that slot. We'll take Rapid Rescue, but we're not likely to play it. Take a Burrow backup. The Land Cyclers are all just good. They're worth keeping on the table. Ooh, we actually can flip Bruce Banner. 6 mana, 8/8. That wins the game very often is excellent, and both halves of Bruce Banner are great, but Web Up is on the table. This is one of the better removal spells in general. Yep, backside is just castable. Who's a 3/2? The Cavalry? Yeah, and we make treasures. We're good at turning it into more cards. Hawkeye. Can't block, loot. So it's a good rare. It's a good card. Hex Magic is interesting. Only if he's attacking. I think we're taking the Photon Blast Barrage because it's great removal and a great finisher all in one. I'm sad to pass Echo, Hawkeye, and Bold Biochemist, but between those and Hydraulic Helper, we'll get something back we can run. I've been so good. I've been so good this year. The untap is irrelevant, the size is irrelevant, and we're good at throwing it around. Helicarrier Strike is fine removal. I'm looking at Super Suit, Trickster Stratagem, Kree Sentinel. Trickster Stratagem is removal, and it's solid removal, as long as we're applying enough pressure. And I think we are. We need more removal than we have. Go Nuts is pretty average for us. I'd like fewer Go Nuts. Like, I can cut most of my green splash, if not all of it, if I can find removal elsewhere. This would be so good if it had the legendary, anti-legendary clause. But I want another Photon Blast Barrage here. Killmonger's good. And Wiccan is fine. But another Exile. Loki! I love Loki. Crimson Operative, Lightning Strike, and Loki. I think it's just Lightning Strike. But I'm sad to pass Operative and Loki. Loki is very good. I'm not going nuts enough, I know. I like Team Tactics a lot as a finisher. We're not very good at using Team Tactics. We'll take Atlanta's attacks over our Hydraulic Helper. I want a copy of this card, generally speaking. We are currently not able to call damage control very well. I like Hire Crew a lot. It would be the Industries Executive if I didn't already have 3 copies. I could play Panther Pounce just for the artifact. I'm going to take Pym Technologies here. 1 tap land is free. We have a Saga. I would like another enchantment to get a lot out of the call damage control. Hydraulic Helper versus Misty Knight. I've only got the 1 Cycler, so Misty Knight's really pretty average for us. Hydraulic Helper. We don't ramp well with it. I'll take Misty Knight, because we could still pick up 2 Land Cyclers here. Alright, +1/+0 has reach, becomes tapped. I really like Hawkeye's Bow. I like Restorative Technique too, so if I can cast it reliably, I would take that. Hex Magic is just a card I kind of want to play with. I don't know that that's any good, but I would like to try. This is crazy. So I think that Iron Fist might just be first pickable because of how underdrafted Panther Pounce is right now. Iron Fist and Loki, like at early access, Iron Fist, Loki, Panther Pounce was just so powerful. Here you go, buddy. You can have. Was so powerful on its own. And then like, so with Iron Fist, so Iron Fist is a 3-mana 2/3. Whenever you target a creature with a spell, until end of turn it gains, creature you control with the spell, until end of turn it gains, tap deal damage equal to its power to target, creature. So you cast Panther Pounce with full control on, shoot something for 2, +1/+0, untap it, shoot something for 3, draw a card. It's just a ton of value that's hard to overcome. So we kind of need all of our blue pips for the sake of our Namor. These are all the artifacts we have. Do we need green is the question. All right, Repulsor Blast. Atlantis attacks to a lesser extent. Trickster's Stratagem. Photon Barrage. Got some good finishers, good uses of mana. I want to try this. I don't think it's that good, but I would like to feel it out. Like, it's not hard to get 2 cards out of this with a like use it as a divination, but it's a really weak top deck. One, two, three, four, 5. We are on the fence of needing Go Nuts. No Rapid Rescue. We could call damage control once. Where'd it go? I could splash Panther Pounce. Panther Pounce is my only white card. One Plains, Panther Pounce, Burrow backup. I would if I had more cycling lands. All right, Misty Knight. Well, we definitely don't want to. The only discard we have is our cyclers. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Our creatures are just so small, and we don't have a lot of pump spells. All right, we're gonna take out Call Damage Control, Go Nuts, Forest, Plains, plus. 17 lands, 3 executives, 2 cyclers. All right, how many real artifact creatures do I have? I have 1 enchantment. I didn't get any of the artifacts that draw cards, unfortunately. I'm really reliant on... Yeah, this is not a great deck. We just didn't get prayers. We didn't get bombs. Like, Namor's solid. But he's kind of just okay. We have our Merfolk package. Oh. Do you have enough real creatures here? 14 is enough. So we have 15 creatures right now. I can cut a creature. And I can go to 16 lands fairly comfortably. Misty Knight will mostly just draw us 1 card and occasionally draws more. Yeah, I think Misty Knight is the next cut. And I'm fine if our turn 2 is usually make a treasure or cycle. All right, I like it. Let's run it. All right, I have a list of the instants and cards with flash over here, and it's a good idea for everybody to keep an eye on that as you're learning the set. No, this is not strong enough. Let's throw it back. We can keep this, even if it's fairly weak. put back our Atlantis attacks. We're on the draw, so hopefully we hit a mountain, but if we don't, it's not the end of the world. We'll surveil first. I don't usually like doing. Love this card, but it's not what we want to draw next turn. If I cycle now... No, I'd rather be just making a treasure next turn. And eventually that'll turn into a card. I like this card. The self... I always have a soft spot for self-mill. The warrior lets me rummage away the burrow backup. And then I can play a Tuma next turn. Just not worry about the treasure. Yeah, we'll lay out the Attuma and then start generating treasures for this Armor Wars. What do? Start you control, deal non-combat damage to an opponent or permanent deals that much additional damage. Okay. It's not good for us. I could just kill this now before deploying anything else. Then I get to make a treasure and Atlantean cavalry in the same turn. Is it? See if that helps. I can shoot for 2 or leave the blocker back. I think I just want to leave the blocker back here. So it does that sometimes. So ideally we hit a land so we can treasure an Atlantean cavalry in the same turn. We're basically just storing cards for later for the Armor Wars. This card's good. Oof. Okay, that's a hero. But we know what they're doing next turn. That's good. We can start attacking here. It started to... I thought it was the 30th. Usually it said it starts on the 30th. So a week from today. But if it's already out, we can do some directs. I can do attack. This is a 5/4 next turn. I like the Hawkeye effects. I don't need effects. Baron Strucker. Probably trading Atlantean cavalry for 2 creatures here. I'm gonna do a 5/4 here. So I can trade with Grim. Get in for 5. Five, 4 blocks, 3, 4 blocks. Growing here doesn't help me block. I can grow my executive to block the Hydra Troopers. But they've got villains in the graveyard now. Don't really want to let them draw a card, but they're already so far ahead on cards, it's not that likely to matter. So they get to return. It's any creature. If I block like this and then they kill a Tuma, I'm gonna be in trouble anyway. Oh, thanks, Sandy. How you doing? Cool. So it's limited number of entries, but the upped buy it, it's always been AK gems for Universe Beyond. That's one of the reasons people don't like Universes Beyond, which is fair. If I swing with both, they double block here, but they just want to block with the Hydra Troopers anyway. But I want to draw a card anyway, so fair's fair, I guess. Okay, so it's not... Let's try and find this... Let's try and fix the audio. So it's not sounding weird for me. That doesn't mean that it's not weird. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Oh, is Untapped working? So I can fix those at the same time if it's not. Alright, that might have fixed it also. I can double block. They can kill a Tuma. It's just too much value. I can't let it sit. Okay. See if this fixed it. If it doesn't, we'll know in a second. Ooh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need the treasure the most. I think I need the cards more than the 8-8 right now. 4, 5, 6. If I wait a turn, like I might have to chump block here. So body in play. Hawkeye's bow to the executive. Pass. Okay. We'll have to restart it. Yeah, but I want to make it work if I can at all. 4, 8, 9. Hawkeye Photon Blast Barrage is so good. Need 7. 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a land here. They can put me to 1. But yeah, land doesn't do it anymore. I think they got me. Only on your first main phase. Good game. Let's try it again. All right, we're gonna go ahead and restart arena, see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, let me know. All right. How's that? Does it sound better when... Can you hear all the sparkles okay? That was a good game. No play until turn 4 is not acceptable. One land is not acceptable. This might be Hex Magic's time to shine. We put back Repulsor Blast. Surveillance Room. Hold on to Bruce Banner because he's so easy to cast post Hex Magic. We're looking for a turn 4 Hex Magic, but an island lets us Absorbing Man here. I think we Bruce Banner draw 1 card. That feels awful. But we did mulligan to 5. We're gonna have to spend some time recovering our resources a little. What do you do, Ares? Attack each combat if able. Whenever an attacking creature you control dies, return that card to its owner's hand. Alright, we want to Absorbing Man now. Block here with Absorbing Man. Take 5. Ow. I think I just want another island right now. He's a 4/4 island. I kind of love that. All right, we're gonna Hex Magic. That's not a good set of cards to draw. But this was -1 card to cast, so 3 mana, draw 6. I don't want to block here. I can chump. I kind of like just being a land. Yeah, but you get to cast these, so we drew 6. So it's 3 mana, draw 6 for us. I'm gonna take the 5 again. Yeah, that's fair. We need the extra blue source now. Land for turn. 5/5 to block. We need the treasure to flip Bruce. If I had copied the Pim Technologies, I could have flipped Bruce this turn. I fucked up. I needed to copy Pim to flip Bruce and attack. Or block. Jump. I need to draw the cards first. I should have copied a white source and used the burrow back up here. Four, five, six. And just draw 3 cards. I think I need to flip this and pass. Then copy a plains burrow backup, start generating this value. If they just have a kill spell, I'll lose. That's okay. If they have a kill spell, I get to block the biggest one, take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 from the prowess. We just drew too many lands this game. 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess he's not a land. If I can get stabilized, like not die instantly to the attack, then the Incredible Hulk takes things back. I like Zola. Or is it Zoya? Zola. Must block. Trigger and rage. Ooh, I can copy Arnim Zola here to make it 2-1. 2, 5, 6, 7. And they can put enough in front of the Hulk to kill him. I need the blockers. I'll go down to 3 blockers, no value. And they can pile enough creatures in front of the Hulk here to make, like, they can't block it because then I get to attack here as well. They can't block with a small amount. But they can pile enough creatures in front of it and then try and use Grim Reaper and Arnim Zola to come back. Honestly, surprising. Okay. Well, we want to kill the Reaper. We want to kill the Zola. For 7. Leaves them with 3 creatures. I want this card. Alright, I have chump blockers for days. We need to play this because we have another Photon Blast. We have 2 Photon Blasts that we can erase their board with. That's also why this executive is more valuable to us. I could take the 5. I don't know the set well enough yet. Ooh. I can draw 3 to give them 1. But I'd rather just draw another land. Okay. I want the extra card, so I'm gonna make a treasure next turn, copy here. So I don't want to slide this over because I'll just have to slide it back. Yeah, Photon Blast is the main one to play around. That's the Fireball. It's just Fireball, but better. I need a real removal spell for this Ares. I keep thinking I'll find one, and then I don't. Make a treasure. I guess I'd rather be a treasure than a wing harness that can't. I think I want Absorbing Man to connive. I could have attacked first. Yep, still just lands. Lands for days. Lands, lands, lands. I've only got 2 blockers from here. Hey, there's a blocker. I just want this body in play for the Armor Wars, plus, like, I have lethal in 2 turns with the flying, so I just need to live. Giving them a card might end up being dangerous, but if I hit them for 4, then the Kree Sentinel becomes lethal because of the Armor War. They put it on the bottom. Interesting. Aw. I like it, Tuma. Thanks, Ranger. 1, 2, 3, 4 cards from my Armor Wars now. 5 if I use the Executive, and I don't know that I can do that. Well, hello. Aren't you strong? So I'd have 3 mana left. Treasure first, then Armor Wars. We're gonna take the cards. Okay, Photon Blast Barrage gives us a pretty reasonable lethal line. So we'll play this Executive and pass. We have a reach creature. It's tough for them to give something flying for lethal. If we strike them on end step, then this Blast Barrage is lethal. I don't really want to strike them on end step. But 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have X equals 11. I think that means I have to strike him now. I'm gonna take 4. Alright. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Still gonna be 13. So X equals 11. So I just have to end step strike their face. When does this end? So his name is Absorbing Man. He's a legendary 4/4 human villain, and he has vigilance until your next turn. So I would lose it. All right. Five, six, seven, eight, nine. Oh, it's creatures only. I don't know why I thought it was players as well. I will attack with Absorbing Man first, because there's a good chance they just block with the Agents of Hydra. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I thought it was a target, so it's not quite a fireball, but it's still very good. This only deals 2 damage, puts them to 7 life. I should have just photoned and then attacked. I would have had a lethal. I like this card. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7 even. Seven mana unsummon seems reasonable. I can Atlantean Cavalry. And then 7 mana unsummon. It is a lot safer for me to teamwork here. So, like, I get to make a 6/5 and bounce. And I'm doing that, like, the cost of that is only hitting for 6 this turn. I think they have to have, like, a removal spell means that I can possibly lose the game once I have a 6/5 hexproof. I could have put it on the cavalry for the teamwork and then moved it. But 3 blockage just doesn't do it here. I could play around some lifelink. Just making sure the 7 is what hits. Oh, is the sound working? Okay, great. I need to scan cards today. That's how I get away with having this all-day stream. Nova scars on my soul, on my soul, on my soul, on my soul, on my soul. I am so infinitesimal. Let's test something. Let's see how the executive fares today. Ooh, turn 3 Atuma is also really good. Busting over scars on my soul, on my soul, on my soul, on my soul. Absorbing Man is better right now. Great. Because I can also play the Stark Industries Executive, and I don't really mind doing 2 treasures in a turn. Yeah, I agree. This is I mean, I thought it was good, and it might be better. This card is nuts. 4 mana, 4/4 that leaves an equipment behind. What do I need? Color-wise, blue. Okay. Trillion stars, and we're down here low. Busting over sky. If I do nothing, I do get to draw a card. I can draw a card or hold up treasure. I'm gonna pass. We have some options, even if we're taking 4 here. Could also block, draw a card. I'm gonna take it, because then Absorbing Man gets to attack as a Vigilance creature. And they might just be trying to move this over. Oof. See, that's a bigger problem. I need the treasures. I'd love to draw this card. I would like to make my Absorbing Man connive right now. It's too many lands, but I need this to be a 5/5 so he blocks. So I get to make a treasure, then untap an Atuma. Hey, Christmas. And set make a treasure. How you doing, bud? They get to double block now. Do I care? Not really. I'm gonna Tuma. I don't want to attack into this double block, but if I wait, they play an equip. We're just in trouble. I need a real answer for Captain Marvel here. This is a cool card. 3 and 2/2 flash unblockable. Very interesting. Yeah, but all they really want to do is get Marvel down as a 6 power block, as a 6 toughness creature. This is crazy to me, but okay. Draw a card. This is Absorbing Man's last chance to attack. But we're just taking 7 twice and dying here because we drew 6 consecutive lands. We drew a land, connived, drew a land, Baxter Building, drew a land, drew a land. They didn't equip, that's good news. We were dead next turn if they equipped. They're not willing to bet on me casting a spell, that's funny. I need a Photon Blast. It's gone away. We're gonna draw a card. Yes, okay, that's great here. I think I equip Atuma first. Because then I've still got 3 blockers. 1, 2, 3. But I have so many good hits here. Where did he go? Well, you wanted to be. Well, you know November has come. It's gone. Where did he go? Well, you wanted to be. Well, you know November has come. It's gone. Well, we drew 6 lands in a row, but we're still in it, if barely. We need to block here, here, and here, so a removal spell would help. Blue. If I tap this, I die. Blue. Blue. Cavalry. Pass. So we drew 7 lands in a row, but it wasn't. We connived, drew a card off Atuma, drew a card off Baxter Building, drew for turn twice, drew a card off Baxter Building, and those are our 6 lands. I don't have a choice but to block here because I'll still die to a pump spell. Hawkeye's Bow is good for the reach. The flying matters enough that need to make amends. I'm sorry. Look at this. This is such a complicated thing right now. Oh, they just didn't notice it had reach. That was lucky. This is a creature copying a land, but keeping vigilance and also with reach. So we have 2 turns left to get them dead. Ping you. Make a treasure, because I can. Hello. I have 2 creatures in the graveyard? I do not. Will I have 2 creatures in the graveyard? Probably. Yeah. 4. All right. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. So X equals 9, so that's 10 damage. 4, 7, 10. I get in with these 2 first. All right, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. X equals 9. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, I fucked up a little bit, but not bad. I meant to put these two here. Whoops. Sometimes the dyslexia gets you a little bit, but it's okay. They're both vigilant here. Yeah, this card's been really good. Baxter building. No, we've been webbed up. I still don't think they attack here. I'll go to 4. Equip here. Attack for 2. Throw back up. Plan for turn. Slide to the right. We should have lethal without having to connect with an attack. Because we make a treasure here, and then untap, make a treasure, slide, make a treasure, slide. Oh, it doesn't tap. Maybe not. Hey, look, it's on them. Ooh. All right, it's a good thing they couldn't also cast this. Hawkeye's bow is really good. It definitely has diminishing returns. They didn't just... I'm confused by you, opponent. But okay. I didn't have lethal. Although it wasn't looking good for them in general. Oh, we're 2-1. I like this hand. The only real question is, how long do we wait on this Kunlun Warrior? Because if I play... Ooh. I think that means we run it out now to dig for a blue source. No, we just want to cycle for a blue source, getting our Namor down. We're a little far away from using the Hex magic. That's okay. I don't think they've got a clean kill spell here. They might be able to bounce it, but most of them cost 4 mana. Web Up is the only thing that is, like, really pretty scary. I gotta start playing like they have it because I always have it. But that's okay. We're still in good shape. I want to try and Hex Magic for 3. That's gonna mean pitching this Atlanta's attacks. I would like to get to 6 mana, ideally. I want to be able to cast one of these 3 drops. If I Hex Magic this turn, I get to Absorbing Man and Atlantean Cavalry next turn. Which means what I really just want to do is go for value. Basic land cycling here. Alright, then Hex Magic. Oh, we don't get to play our... That was a mistake, because we don't get to play our Absorbing Man also. I like this card. It's a lot of work. I'd rather play Absorbing Man than the Cavalry. Now we can block either. Next turn, I might just draw 3. We'll see what they do here, though. Bruce Banner's a scary card. We say nay. We've been nayed. Alright, it's at least a little harder for them to make the clue this turn. Like, this is mostly a 3-mana 4/4. Ooh, except now I get to be a Herbie. That's fine. Probably gonna be a clue. I'm gonna Falcon Wings my Echo here. Then I get to copy Baxter Building and duplicate that activation. I hate this card. I really hate this card. All yours, buddy. I don't think we can possibly win through this. Really hate this card. Just takes 2 creatures, wins the game, then kills them. That's not the draw that beats it. Yep, we insta-lose to this. Because we take 5, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 even and die. We can keep this. This Stark Industries executive alone does a lot of work with Iron Man. If we can get Namor down, it's great. we'll pass. We hold up Lightning Strike, make a treasure. Probably try and get Iron Man down turn 3 here. You may activate abilities of creatures you control as though those creatures have haste. Oh, that's something we have to kill now. We're gonna do it in combat before they get to main phase 2 and can cast a creature spell. This is a good card. Well, let's lay out Echo first. Then we can start duplicating treasures if we don't have our treasure, if we don't have second island soon. Got first dragon reaches the buff attack. And that's okay. They get to really dig here. Target you can't block, 2 to a player. And set make a treasure, duplicate it. I think the line here is to play Namor and then Bruce Banner copy the Namor trigger. What? It's only non-creature spell. I gotta read my cards. Oops, that's my bad. That is worse than I thought it was. I would like 2 lands, please. Island. Island. All right, we have blue. Atuma lets us draw a card here. Hawkeye reaches, so 5/4 haste is scary. We're taking 9 this turn. Ow. And if you follow, there may be a tomorrow, but if the office shuns, you might as well get walking on the sun. Go to a 2/5. They can power up here or here an additional time. I just need to find some removal, even if it means I'm taking a big hit here. All right, that's removal. That's removal. Hell yeah. Some guy back up, and we're taking another big hit, so it's not good news. Meaning of it. So don't delay, act now, supplies are running out. But now if you're still alive, left to 8 years to arrive. And if you follow, there may be a tomorrow, but if the office shun, you might as well be walking on the sun. Yeah, I think that killed us. Because they can turn off a block and shoot us for 2, go to 9. They can turn out this block, and then we only have 2 blocks here. 4, 8, 11. So we have to block with Bruce Banner here now. Five, 9. They can't quite monsters here, but they got us anyway. Good game. We just missed too many land drops consecutively. Like if we'd hit another island and not had to use all our treasures, we would have won. Or if I'd read Namor, we would have won. But now if you're still alive, 6 to 8 years to arrive. And if you follow, there may be out tomorrow. But if the offer's shunned, you might as well be walking on the sun. Alright. 2, 3. Hi, Hika. That was fun. We got complete, like, the rares are a problem. Marvel Civil War is just destroying us. Marvel Civil War and Captain Marvel destroying us. Secret Invasion is very good. What else have we got? Quake is strong. Speed is strong. I really like speed overall. I haven't seen Super Scroll yet. What does it do? The Hexproof 4/4? Oof. So far my losses of my last 7 losses, I lost to Captain Marvel 3 times with an aggro deck. All 3 times were with an aggro deck. I lost to Marvel Secret Civil War twice. Ah, that one. Wild. This is just such high tempo. Like, this is a lot like Sheltered by Ghosts without lifelink, and that's still busted. Nick Fury, 1 mana, 2/1, already fine. And then 5, put 2 counters on him. Look at the top 7 cards. Hero equipment vehicle onto the battlefield. Okay. That's cool. I like that. I like Madame Mask more. Like, 5 mana for a 4/3 worth of power is so strong. War Machine's been really good. This Wheels, I might go for it. I think Madame Mask is just stronger. Like, removal in this set is rare enough that leaving these 2/1s behind has been ridiculous. War Machine, I think, is close and as good, but we just started with Secret Invasion, so we want to be a more controlling deck anyway. I love Widow's Bite and Trickster Stratagem both. But we've got a good villain start. I think that these are worth picking very aggressively. But I'm more interested in Bullseye right now. It's either Bullseye or Echo. And I think I'm leaning towards the villain here. That from the hero in blue-black. But we get to stay pretty flexible. Ooh, land. White Widow. Kingpins Enforcers. I think I want Masters of Evil. Like, these are both so good. Falcon's Wing Harness and Masters of Evil are both so strong. Good win con. But this is a win con. All right, I'm going to fight for villains here. Taking over the Trickster Stratagem, and I need to find a good plan. Need to find more good plans. Aim Scientist is great. Executive is great. Aim Lab is great, but let's take them both. There's a plan. I don't think a plan here is better than the Brutes. We're also not committed to blue. We only have the 1 blue card. If you get to 4 non-creature spells, it is lethal. But I'd rather have these land cyclers. I keep running Iron Man and not having it work out. becomes dinosaur. Green feels very open right now. And I like restorative technique. So like in terms of openness, we should be green. In terms of power, I'm really interested in this Panther Pounce. I'm just gonna take it. I have not managed to get Iron Man to work. Iron Man looks really good on paper. Yeah, that card's hysterical. You're like, it bounces two things? It has hexproof. What? Very confusing card all around. Which one is hero in training? I would say probably the good common removal spells are gonna have the highest win rate, and my pick is Panther Pounce after that. Oh yeah, that card's good. Green is so open. I think it's time to move into green and take this go nuts. Scanning Pokemon cards like doesn't really work. Quinjet's fine. Blue is cut. There's no blue. Yeah, I mean it's fine. We'll commit to black and then stay flexible from there. Yeah. There's just so many creatures, like size-wise, creatures are so efficient on rate across the board. There's so many 3-mana 4/4s. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, Widow's Bite Wield? That's awesome. I like Burrow Backup. I like Helicarrier. I don't really like Beast. But there could be rares that make Beast work. Are people just sleeping on Echo, or am I wrong about it? Taking Echo. I want to be villains. I really like the way Echo plays. Echo is my pet card for this set. I like Surveillance Room. If we go green, though, I'm going to want this Rapid Rescue. There's a lot of graveyard things. We might go green. There's an AIM Scientists. Really happy to see that. Now all we need is some good plans to go with these Masters of Evil. Wasp. This is a card that's high on my list to try. It's gotta be a creature that makes multiple equipment. I'm convinced. Stone Star Tech isn't bad, but we're gonna take this Wasp. This is just a good card all around. Oh, that's a good plan. It's way easier to activate than I thought it would be. Then there's Robot Domination, Futurist Forge, Shield Deployment Drone, Widow's Bite that can wheel. All right, we get to do a plan deck with these Masters of Evil. Is Kang the blue-black one who connives and triggers to drain? This is coming along. I do want a copy of Kingpin's Enforcers. Hawkeye is good enough to splash, and we do have 2 cyclers right now. Like, it makes Bullseye deal 4, but that's really all it does here. Vision Quest, Artifact Creature. So it's good if you have vision. We just don't right now. Poke Smash is reasonable removal. Vision Quest would just be optimistic. Yeah, I'll take a Kingpin's Enforcers. It's a card I want a copy of. It's an emergency way to trigger Cosmic Cube and Madam Mask. Almost splashable. Also just a really good card in general. And we have a pretty easy green splash. But I don't think it's better for us in this Hour of Defeat. This is better than Hour of Defeat, even if it means we have to splash green. I think it's worth splashing. Crossbones is good. It is 4 mana. Might be better off with a decoy ploy. This is a lot of 4s. But the Legionnaire is likely to come out anyway. Thirst doesn't have anything to discard yet. Yeah, we can take a Crossbones over a decoy play. I need a little more card draw from here. Yellow Jacket. Ooh, 2-mana 2/2 flyer. That's kind of what we want. Hydro Troopers is good. Speedball's not bad. Like, it's just immune to removal. It's pretty close to hexproof. But 2-mana 2/2 Flying Lifelink is so strong here. I like Hydro Troopers as well. We're good at turning it on. I don't know that we can stack these Crossbones. I do really like Ninja of the Hand, but I want this Caverns. Brutes and Aim Scientists coming together. I like connive decks when you're all legends. Ghost. Got a white-black land, Agent 13, but I like Ghost here. Reasonable win con, especially if we can get him a little bigger. Also, being Flash and a villain to trigger some of these is nice. Like Yellow Jacket. Second Echo. Can I get Ronin to work? You need cards like Stolen Stark Tech. Yeah. It's not the worst card. It's still a 3/3. Ooh, Widow's Bite, number 2. Giant Growth or Rick Jones. Giant Growth is good, but not worth splashing. But there's a world where we splash this Rick Jones. I like Super Suit. We just picked up this Ronin. There's like a little more card draw. Like some recurring card draw that triggers our Constructed Cosmic Cube. The Mighty Thor Jane Foster. Blinks a creature on attack. This is a tough pick. So we have Killmonger. We have Justice Vance Astrovic, which, wow. An Hour of Defeat. Three-mana, 3/3 flyer, reset a thing. It's kind of just ridiculous. Taking him over Killmonger and Hour of Defeat. I'll take a second Madam Mask, please. Hell's Kitchen is fine. Hydraulic Helper is fine, and we kind of need it. World War Hulk is really good. But it's not something we can splash easily. What do you do? Avengers Under Siege. 4 mana, make 2 villains. Deal 2 damage each non-villain. Make a treasure. That's worth splashing. We're going to take it over Yellow Jacket. Is it worth splashing? Yeah, it is. Yellow Jacket's like really good here. Would have liked another plan, just one. Ooh, Swordman. It's just a 2/2 first strike. With some connive. Do I want that more than Killmonger number 2? I think I need the 2-drop now. I really want that Killmonger though. I'm a little sad. Pim Particles. Vigilance that can't be blocked for 1 mana is not bad. Tomorrow is... We need more removal, so I'm going to take the Stratagem over Crossbones and Pim Particles. But I do want a Pim Particles. That's what I've been looking for. We haven't found a single one, Ranger. Ah, there it is. We're taking over AIM Scientists and Atlantis Attacks. This card is just important when you're conniving a lot. Vision's ability is really good. Is it better than Hydra Troopers for us? Yes. Yes, it is. Not this one. This one's really good. Yeah. Unless you've got a Killmongers, which I'm really hoping to wheel a Killmonger here. I don't think I will. But yeah, pitching it to Bullseye or any connive. So good. There's a late Iron Fist, but we don't target our own creatures much. I think it's gonna be the Baxter Building. It's just a good land. I'll run Burrowback. I run Burrowback up with no planes in the deck. I generally agree with you. I would rather have the plan. I love this thing. It's just so overwhelming. They work really well together, though. Killmonger did wheel, taking over Bold Biochemist. We only saw one. So we're running a mountain and a plains, or a mountain and a forest, and cyclers. We didn't get the artifacts for the helper to be any good. Probably not playing it, but if we wheel that other, ooh, surveillance room, perfect. If we wheel the other thing, I actually like Synthoids now, once we've got Killmongers. This just to trigger Madam Mask. No operative. I want to be on one mountain, one forest. Seven and 6 back to building surveillance room. I'm okay being on 16 lands and then just cycling my land cyclers most of the time. The removal we have right now are the Widow's Bite, Trickster's Stratagem, Secret Invasion. I'm trying to figure out if we need this Go Nuts. And then we need these Killmongers for sure. One, two, three, four. We got the Legionnaire. All right, what creatures are we running that aren't villains? Wondrous Wasp is worth it. This isn't really a creature. This is a card draw spell. Oh, Ronin is not a... That's on me. I thought this was a villain. It is, in fact, a hero. But I'm happy running these 3. I didn't get any recursion. I would have loved a little bit of the recursion, the 2-mana spell especially. I think we need Go Nuts. Hi, Comet. Good to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Roxxon Brutes, Aim Scientists. Crossbones is still pretty good. Do I have any ways to grow Ghost? It is still not bad. Echo's good here. It's good with Killmonger. It's good with Crossbones. It's good with Madam Mask. It's good with my Cyclers. Super Suit, untaps, Echo, Bullseye, and protects creatures. Not quite worth it. So Pim Particles, Ghost. The lack of removal is the thing I'm most worried about here. Swordsman is our weakest 2-drop. But then we only have 3 2-drops. I think that's fine. I just cut all the equipment, so... Yeah, we didn't find the equipment. I needed some equipment creatures, really. Justice helps a lot here. That makes Crossbones our weakest 4-drop. We're just splashing both of these. I could do 16 lands with the understanding that I'll be conniving away creatures all the time, but I don't really want to do that. So we're going to do 17 lands, 41 cards. Cutting just Crossbones. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's run it. It's going okay. Some, like, I don't feel like there is an abundance of broken rares. I feel like there's 4 broken rares, and I just keep running into them. 17 years young. Hurt my knuckles touching the machines. We can keep this. I think we do run out of the soldier. I normally wouldn't, but because we have the Widow's Bite, we're not that far off of 2 for 1-ing. Oh, and that works. I made maintenance machines. I'm gonna make it through this year. I want Madam Mask and the land. Land number 3, that's me bullseye sacking the Deathlock soldier. I'm just too far away from using her. All right. I get to use bullseye to shoot something for 2 with the Deathlock soldier and then slowly turn that into real value. Scene ends badly, as you might imagine. In a cavalcade of anger and fear. Sacrifice an artifact. Shoot Phil. Look, comment, we get to go nuts in my blue-black deck. Yeah, people have kind of caught on. These land cyclers need to be picked really aggressively. Get in for 3, pass the turn. That way we get to hold up Widow's Bite, pick up our Project Deathlock soldier. I'm just gonna discard a card to shoot this Ant-Man's army. Get in for 1. Yeah, they're all really pretty good. Hey, we got a land. The Kingpin of Crime. I love that he has Extort. I really do. I think it's just Swamp Pass. So he gets to attack as a 5/5. This is a cool card. It attacks as a 5/5 and he has Extort. I really like that flavor for Kingpin. Hey Lala, how's it going? You can give this Death Touch to shoot a second thing. Hi. How's your day going, Lala? I need the extra power for my Deathlock soldier, so I think I have to play it out. There's only so much I can take. Oh, hello. Alright, that's what we needed very badly, was the land. We know what they're doing next turn. So Baxter building, Madam Mask. get a good turn next turn. So we get to give something death touch and fight. Sure. Hi. Jonathan Day. Been with just Madam Mask. Yeah. I have to do teamwork though. -2/-2 death touch. I think the Synthoids is safer here. This doesn't work, does it? I don't have enough mana left. Whoops. That was a mistake. I have to tap both of these to teamwork. We're just gonna get -2/-2. That was a mistake, but is one we can recover from. We're gonna return and play this soldier so that I can Killmonger next turn. Might be better just Avengers Under Siege. You're not a villain. I can take 5 here. Non-token. I can float a green here. I can't bounce a token. It's a non-token permanent. Yeah, I think I'm bouncing the Saga. You're not a villain. But I can deal 2 to everything and shoot here on my main phase. And then I can go nuts on this Kingpin. Counter fight. Counter fight Kingpin. Alright. I've been really impressed with this Baxter building in general. I want this treasure. These treasures, though. No! I've been disenchanted. But that's okay. They spent a card to deal with a card that already made 2 2/1s. This card is also overperformed, but it's still been, like... You don't actually have the time to cast this. But when you ramp into it, it's been pretty impressive. Like, if you go scroll Herbie, it's been really good. Aw, they got my bullseye. I get to triple block? Ooh. Look at the top card of your library. I need to find some card draw. I mean, I could just start Baxter building. I mean, draw a card, make a villain feels good here. If I kill one of these, they don't have blocks on my menace creatures, though. Menace. I would rather apply pressure here. Madam Mask is good, but I don't really need her. I want to just use the advantage I have, because Masters of Evil gives me lethal next turn. 4-power Menace is just so good. They can block here, chump, take 8. I'm okay with that. You can eat my aim synthoids, that's fine. I have 2 lethal Menace attackers then, with 2 removal spells in hand. This is a good card. Like, it's so much like Sheltered by Ghosts, but it answers stuff like Captain Marvel, which has been a struggle otherwise. Yeah. This is draft, yes. I did a sealed. Oh, yes, that is a draft deck. Sorry, I missed the redeem. Yes, if you would like to submit it, go ahead and send it in. Do you know how? I can show you. This is really slow, but Avengers Under Siege into Madam Mask, I think is good enough. All right, we'll do it right after this game. Hell yeah. We get to cycle for a mountain. Like, this is too slow to do on the play, or on the draw, but on the play, it can just barely get there. So either cycle or Widow's Bite is needed here. Interesting. Basic land cycle for a mountain. Yeah, I'd rather wait on my Visions of Villainy anyway. You are a villain, so you won't die to Avengers Under Siege. I think I kill this, just so they can't double equip it next turn while I'm tapped out. Mountain, Avengers Under Siege. Like, I don't get much out of this, but I will get 4 treasures, hopefully. Oh. Oh, sorry. Habit. All right, so this is Eidolon's draft deck redeem. Ooh. Yeah, I love these double splat. I mean, this card is insane. This card is insane. All 17 lands with the Burrow backups. Mana value. Okay, let's take a look at the deck first. So there's your 2s. Political Triumph. Ultron. I mean, 3 and 2/4 is not bad. Wow, so many rares. All right, Ultron copies what? Project. Arnim Zola. Your mana is a nightmare. But you have triple Burrow backups? No, I mean, it's strong. This is a good deck. Super Scroll is so good. Krang, Taskmaster. I don't know if we get to do all the things you want to do here. You don't really have any heroes, do you? But you have too many 4s. So just at a glance, you have too many 4s. Your removal is excellent. and you have the bombs end the game. So what we need to do here is just try to make it so that your early game is a little stronger, and we don't have to do anything crazy to make that happen. So that's good news. Right now you're running all but green, and we still need to make 6 cuts. Yeah, like you don't have enough artifacts for Ultron, although Clue robots are cool. You need early white. Like, you have to be really heavily white-black, but Super Scroll is absurd. This card is ridiculous. This card is ridiculous. And you have the triple burrow black backups. Usually your turn 4 is going to be spent cycling a burrow backup, getting a 2-drop, and casting a 2-drop. We really need to make sure you have unlimited access to black and way less access to blue and red. So we need to reduce your blue and your blue dependence in general. I mean, they can't kill Scuba Scroll here. So first we'll do the cuts and we'll see if there's anything else. I'm gonna go ahead and add in Project Deathlock Soldier because you need to be heavier black anyway. Yeah, we didn't get any equipment, and that's okay. Like, you want to be running a mountain with Super Scroll anyway. Flying Vigilance Prowess is a good attacker, but you are not good at triggering that, and that's okay. We need to come down an island for a swamp straight up. So let's see what our mana looks like. 9 black sources. When you need triple black, we kind of want more than 9, but it'll function. I like that all of these are removal spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For the Super Scroll. Can we get a 10th black source in here without ruining things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 white sources. You're splashing 3 blue cards right now. I don't like Whiplash. I do like Trickster Stratagem. This is cool, Shang-Chi. Yeah, it is. It's really good for him. Deck's great, and it will work. This card's not fair. I hate this card. All right. First Strike Menace. Agent 13. Kingpin. So the drone is just out. It's so much worse than the other 4s. You're pretty good at making this robot domination work, but it's not great in general. Like, if you could get more plans, it would work. But, like, you don't actually have the cyclers that you would normally have. You don't have any looting. I like this card, but you want to be conniving a lot, looting a lot, and you just don't have those. And that's okay, but we are going to cut it. We're going to cut Political Triumph too. It's not bad here, but you don't have the card advantage in general to make up for drawing this late in the game. On turn 1, it's good, and that's it. So we'll get these 2 out. We're going to cut some of your blue splash, but I think we're only cutting 1. You're not amazing at enabling Kang. I think you want Taskmaster instead, because he's also Super Scroll. This card is absurdly good. And then Ultron, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, Ultron's out. I do think we want all 3 burrow backups. Yeah. So I've only found 4 cards that I have a problem with so far. They are Superhero Civil War, Captain Marvel, the Hexproof Flyer for 5 that grows your team every spell cast. And Super Scroll. Those are the 4 cards I've had a problem with. Like, they're just so unbeatable. But for the most part, they don't have immediate impacts. Like, this is really cool. This Kingpin is really neat. Like, I want this Futurist Forge right now, because you don't have any card advantage other than your bomb rares. No, it's just not gonna work. We could go to 16 lands. If we go to 16 lands, you're accepting that most of the time you'll be cycling 2 burrow backups per game. We don't have a way to use these, do we? We don't have a connive. I'm looking for connives and discards, and you don't have any connive. Did we cut any connives? Trickster Stratagem. Kang. Did that make Kang better than the Wondrous Wasp? I think it does. Yeah, but I don't want to actually do that. So Kang plus Project Deathlock Soldier is just pretty good in general. You're not great attacking, but she's still a 3/2 Death Touch. This is usually going to trade with the creature and investigate. You might be able to get away with 41. No, I think we're cutting Kang and a soldier. All right, this is how I'd run it. I like it. You're a little mana heavy, but the deck's just good. Like, Super Scroll is so strong. It's just a brick wall that is really hard to get through. 6 mana, draw 4. The thing about Scroll compared to Kenrith is, like, Kenrith all of his abilities are a little overpriced. All of Scroll's abilities are good, right? You'd pay 5 mana to deal 4 to a creature. You'd pay 6 mana to draw 4 cards. You wouldn't pay 3 mana for an O for a wall, but still, it has its uses. Yes. It's really good. This is a great use of Cloak and Dagger. I love this deck. This is the kind of thing that I've been drafting a lot. Cards like Villainous Hideout just make it so easy to splash your random crap. Like, this is not a 3-color or 4-color set. This is going to be a splash heavy set. People are going to be splashing everything. We're gonna have to actually cycle here, but if we hit a land, we get to duplicate it. We can keep this. It's just a little awkward. I've been really loving this Baxter building. Any land that says draw a card is gonna have a place. Hey, that's great. That means we get to turn 2 Yellow Jacket instead, turn 3 Echo, turn 4 basic land cycle, the Brutes copy it if we don't hit our land. Song's cute. Wow, it's not even, oh, I guess it is kind of late in the month. Oh, I only have a week. I guess I'd better go for Mythic. I could bluff attack here, but I don't want to risk them blocking. Iron Lad. I do like that. I want to Madam Mask next turn. In Yellow Jacket, Iron Lad, just to be vigilant. Picking up 2 lands basically makes Connive a little stronger. I'm trying to decide how relevant this Rocks and Brutes is. I think I'd rather have the 2 lands here because it fixes my mana perfectly. So pass. I want that. Once I get some counters on one of these. No blocks. Oh, they hit. Oh, God. All right, so this is close to unbeatable for me. Let's see what we can do. It only hits one creature. And then they can put it on a worthy war machine. Need a green source. And a red source. Yeah, Pyroclasm or Burn Spell, and it doubles the damage War Machine deals. If I bounce here and here, then they deal 2 to everything. I can go to a 3/3, but I really just want to set them back. They can take a 2-for-1 on Mjolnir, but I'd rather they do that than play the Mjolnir. I could also just keep bouncing my own Justice, but I think I'd rather take 2 things off the board, try and convince them to use this as a Pyroclasm. No, they're not going to Pyroclasm. Has all my villains. Ooh, Killmonger is good here. I kind of want the plan, but we're so far away from the plan. What's up? You just like, oh, wait, weird. Why are all these cards so good? I hope not. I don't like firearms. I'm making a 2-1 here. I want to be able to Killmonger, Secret Invasion, their first big bomb. So I'll pitch a Swamp. I mean, we get to have just plain Earth cities now. Ooh, non-creature, all non-creature spells they cast have improvise. It's pretty scary. Yeah. I haven't played anything I really want yet. I can Killmonger and Secret Invasion here. I don't want a Secret Invasion. I think I'm just sacking the Justice to destroy the Ironheart. I could hit Mjolnir, but it's not really worth it. I'm gonna hold on to this island for now. I can start drawing cards off Baxter Building. think I'm just laying out my Master of Evil here and attacking with both. Then if I do that, they put Mjolnir on War Machine, and I take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't force the block. They can have lethal with any pump spell. But it's all in the air anyway. And I have lethal next turn. I just have to present it. Okay, they didn't equip, which means I don't die. Well, I might die. That's still 5, 6 damage. Keep on lane. They had quick shots, right? Like the slick shots would shoot. They shot magic like this. Well, that's particularly brutal. It has hexproof. I get to be a War Machine and block here. And then Killmonger block here. Yeah, I can't let them block anywhere else. And then decline. Alright, I've got blocks now. I still died a lot. That did happen, yes. That's a really good draw, damn. Block go to 3. I can still use my Visions of Villainy. I think it's both my green cards. I'm gonna connive first. I don't think I get to play this game. And then I get to tuck Iron Lad. And I can connive here to block on the ground. I don't like it, but I need to be able to block both of these. I know that feels weird. But now I have blocks, still can't beat removal. And Kingpin's Enforcers let me climb back in. I don't quite die to removal, but I basically die to removal. Oh, that'll do it. Whew. Tough one. That's okay, let's go again. I don't remember. Okay, I do remember the card Vengeance. That was before they had real design rules. Oh yeah. No, they couldn't clear the fire. But I don't have a draw from there that gets me out of it. All right, we're gonna keep this. It's not a great hand, but I really want to play my plan. This guy is the opposite of me. He says numbers lie right in his name. I could Yellow Jacket, but I want my plan online very badly. The Masters of Evil have an evil plan to construct a cosmic cube. Fourth land gives me not a lot here. It lets me Visions of Villainy and Yellow Jack in the same turn though, so I'll keep it for now. This card's so cool. I like plans. I don't have black. Uh-oh. I can surprise this Ant-Man's army. I think I just want Echo down and we'll be patient on our Cosmic Cube. That way I can Justice and dupe with Echo. I am okay letting them burn this. No, I'm not. Had to think about it. I can Widow's Bite later. I need to kill this now. And I take 6 on the crackback. I need these lands. Cool. And this is the last hit I have to take for a while. No. Aw. That means we had to pick up a swamp. And then I get a Yellow Jacket, construct a Cosmic Cube. Oh, it's a Cosmic Cube. Whenever you attack, loot toss 6 cards and cast a spell with mana value 3 or less from among them. Ooh. That's pretty cool. And very scary. Okay, that's great, because I get a Yellow Jacket, Wondrous Wasp Duplicate, or Wondrous Wasp Visions of Villainy. Get in for 1. He doesn't have another hero. When he enters, fights target creature. Oof. I can't stop it either with a Wondrous Wasp. I need to tap 2 creatures more. Tap a second creature, take 5. This card's really good. So is Wolverine. We're getting Cosmic Cubed! What does it read? Greatest power. Okay, so they get 3, not 2. I can bounce 2 things and chump block. Still taking 3 though. Yeah. I never managed to find any time to cast this Visions of Villainy. I've had it since the beginning. But this Cosmic Cube was just too much tempo. It replaced itself immediately, and then they got an extra card a turn. Good game. I was so excited for this. Like I had the cards for it. But the cube was just too much. The mythics have been rough. 2-0 into 0-2. Let's try again. It's not. It's complex. But yeah, every mythic I've seen has been. It's just very pushed. Wolverine's really good. And that's just how it is now. Cards need to be made to be good enough in Commander if they're gonna sell a set. We'll keep this. Wasp is great. Kingpins and Forces are great. We'll just turn this off. Start attacking. So this is a 5-mana spell, and I'm still okay with that. They're probably gonna have to spend removal on this Wondrous Wasp anyway. Cube gets you there, Night Dark, it's true. I would like to draw a non-land card. Like, one would be amazing. But, whatever. We'll make it work. I'll draw a card in response. Then we get to siege the Avengers with our Baxter building. If I can get enough artifacts to just start drawing cards with them, and then I will win. I might offer this trade. Cool. Avengers under siege. I get to free kill this Patriot Shield Wielder and nothing else, and that's okay. Just want these AIM Scientists. Ah, webbed up. That's okay. It made me my 2/2 ones already. I can bounce it later. Gonna be aim scientists first. What a hand! Isn't that beautiful? Look at that beautiful hand. Okay. Hey, what do we connive when we need a 4-4? This day. I'm gonna get with my menace creatures. Just trading with one of these. I really wanted the 4th toughness on this aim scientist. So I needed any non-land card there to start drawing cards with the Baxter building. But, you know, I've won drawing 100% lands before. I can do it again. Doesn't matter that we just drew 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands in a row. We're still gonna win. I can double block here, but they'll still get a clue out of it. It's not worth the risk when this is the only thing that can give me a win. Madam Mask is beautiful. Thank you, deck. I think they just want to crack this clue. How am I so bad at conniving? We just have to keep pressure on. I can't stop the clues. Knocking on my aim scientists? I'm okay with that. If they don't draw and removal spell for my Madam Mask right now, we can win by just drawing the extra card, making the villain every turn. Thanks, Beard. That did help. We're almost out of lands, though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have 4 lands left in our next 25. When it enters, make a soldier or pump the team. All right, 3 lands left. I'm going to attack with both, and then that'll put them to 10, and then eat 1 and make a fresh. At 9 mana, I get to double activate. Just making sure that went right. I think the Black Panther is the biggest problem right now. I just want to be a 4/4, really. I can double block here, and then these are the 2 that let me draw a card, so it's safer just to take it. Let me go home. They can go +2/+0 here. I'm gonna go ahead and offer this. Oh, no, it's a 4/3. No blocks, that's fine. Home is whenever I'm with you. Storm. 4 mana 4/4 creatures with flying can't attack you or block creatures you control. Okay. Whenever you cast spell that targets 1 or more creatures, those creatures gain flying. Okay. That's another consecutive land. We'll surveil. Another land. Oh my god, all right. That's all of them? 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we only have 1 land left. I can Baxter building first. All right, they can block and trade with Black Panther here. They can double block my villain. I think I just pass. If they cast a spell that targets something, I'll die, though. Those creatures gain flying, so they can give my things flying to turn off the block. I'm trying to decide if it's worth trying to just gain this 2 life here. I don't think it is. I think we just pass. I draw a card here on end step. We have 20 cards left and 1 land. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we shuffle? We did. So they can kill me with a targeted spell. If they have 1 spell that targets one of their creatures, I die. Just because I can't actually block Storm. Let me go home. Home is whenever I'm with you. I can also pump the team. Like, I can find a hero here and pump the team. I only have 3 heroes. 1 of them is gone. I'll take 5. I don't think I eat anything. All right, there's a Killmonger. Awesome. We're gonna surveil first. I'm gonna need to deal with this Patriot. I gotta think about this. 1, 2, 3 to eat a creature, 2 to Widow's Bite, 3 to Bullseye. So I can't do it all. That's confusing. All right, those 2 in. I think that they want their Black Panther back badly enough to use Patriot or double block with Patriot. Storm's really good. Just keeping Patriot up. Yeah, I think they got me here. I can eat here, kill Agent 13, but I can't actually deal with this storm. Ooh. I can kill both creatures here, but it doesn't quite work. -2/-2 death touch. Death touch here, -2/-2 here. Tap Madam Mask. I should have attacked here, because then I could survive at 1. Yeah, Storm just got me here. Wow, 4 mana 4/4 flying unblockable disable attackers is the problem. It would be cool to lose to something that's not rare. Just getting fucked up by rares all day. We can try a pick 2, see if that goes a little better, because I'm low on gems. That deck was really strong, or it felt really strong. Alright, we're gonna try a pick 2. Because I'm out of jams. Hey, Calver. Yeah, I mean the deck's just good. Like that card is good. That this not a lot we could do there. Like I had removal, I just couldn't get there. Like really good and cool with terrible set ruining rares in every deck. When a set is this bomb heavy, I don't know. It always feels kind of bad. Hi, Rebel. Yeah. We did draw 16 lands that game out of 17 without even hitting any cyclers. Oh, we only had 16 lands. We drew 15 out of 16 lands that game. Super Soldier Serum. +2/+2, First Strike, Vigilance, Legendary Soldier. Oh. That's a lot of text for an aura. I think we take that and decide that we're going to be white and figure out the rest from there. First Strike, Vigilance, +2/+2 is just a lot of good text. I think Take Out the Shield might be better than Agent 13 in general. I think this card is secretly amazing in this set. The removal is really good, and you end up investing in one creature a lot. So we're going to take that over Agent 13. Ooh, Mockingbird. Are we going to be just red-white spells and take this Lightning Strike? Abomination's also really good if we want to be red-white. I don't know that it's better than a Lightning Strike, though. Yeah. I'm kind of sad to pass this. A 4 mana 4/4 trample is good. Having such a strong late game is great. Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I'm running like, well, at early access, I was really happily running like 3 of these. Ooh, Armor Wars. I think it's Panther Pounce. What else do we want? Hulk Smash or Ghost? This one's close. Like, you need a lot of equipment to be good. You really only care about chapter 1 on this. The other 2 are just gravy. So Hulk Smash, Panther Pounds, Ghost, Armor Wars. Ghost is just kind of good with this kind of deck, but I'm gonna take this Hulk Smash. Removal has been tough. Like, it has not come late yet, but this is pick 2, so it might be different. I love the Iron Fist deck, so if I get to be that deck, I'm pretty happy. We already have 3 pump spells, so need some good creatures. Hellcat's a really good card. So is the Stark Industries Executive. The drone is just okay. I think it's going to be Executive and Raft Security Officer. But 2-mana 2/2 with this extra life is very strong. Volcanic Villain is fine, and land. We're going to spec on this land. I like Blazing Crescendo. Daggers is like a weird one. I'll take it. It might make the cut. It probably won't. Okay, it looks like blue is what they are telling us to splash. I will splash Alien Invasion. I love that card. What else have we got? Colleen Wing. Take out the shield. Hercules. I don't know this one. Put a counter on him. Vigilance, Indestructible, and Haste. Oh, that's a really good 3-mana 3/3. So it's either a 3-mana 3/3 vanilla that grows later, or a 5-mana 4/4 that gets Vigilance, Indestructible, and Haste. I kind of like the idea of just being a so this is the deck. Blazing Crescendo, Panther Pounce. These cantrip spells and then creatures that benefit from them. But I think I just want Colleen Wing. I think that's the deck we're gonna be, and I'm hoping to wheel take up the shield. This one's fun. It's not that good. It's just very fun. Super Speed's okay. I mean, Hulk is good. It's 5-mana 6/5. We could go into 3 colors to take this Undercover Scroll. I'm gonna just spec on it because it's nothing else we really want. The Volcanic Villain is fine. The Super Speed is fine. I like Iron Man, but I don't think that's what we're doing today. But somehow red and white are cut, so we'll move hard into green here. Like, between Stark and Scroll, we can really play whatever colors we want. We're fairly aggressive, so we don't want too much. This card is nutty. It looks a little weak. It's very good in this format. I take the Aim Scientist, but I want this Take Up the Shield more, especially with Spider-Woman here. How well do you stack, Hercules? This doesn't trigger the targeting. Raft Security Officer or Subterranean Caves. I'm gonna take the Security Officer here. Pym Technologies, Treasure. I like Ant-Man's Army for a treasure here. Echo is good. But we are not really an aggro deck anymore. We are a non-black mid-range deck. Instant or sorcery spell that targets an artifact or land. Do we have... So the trick here is artifact creatures, which we have none of right now. I do like Political Triumph, but I don't really want to first pick it. I love Speedball. I don't really want to first pick it. We're just going to take Punishing Punch and Lightning Strike. I feel like we can wheel Speedball. We might wheel Hero in Training. This card is very good. Like, as a 4-mana, it doesn't seem amazing at first glance, but it attaches the equipment to it. So it's a 4-mana 4/4 that leaves something behind when it dies. Black cards. Nothing else I'm interested in out of this pack. Love Agent Phil Coulson, though. It's really good. It's also distressingly easy to splash it. Ooh, Burrow backup. Or, I mean, Thor's like fine. It's just a Sarah Angel. Isn't that weird? Like, we are in the age of Magic where we say with a straight face, just a Sarah Angel. Broker's fine, but not like amazing. And I'm sad to be passing the land. I really do want this land. Do I care about artifacts at all? Not really. Do I care about Wiccan? Not really. Crusade. I might end up running this anyway. Cantrip creature in Crusade. I want the Gorilla. Speedball did wheel and Hero in Training wheeled. These cards are very good. Agent of Shield is fine. Rapid Rescue is average. We got our land last pick. Just cutting what I can really quick before I run out of time. It's fine. Like, you have rares in your cube. It's fine. All right, scroll. Murdoch's Crusade is like not a good card, but you do just need something that kills something big, right? I wouldn't have guessed this is a hero, but I'm glad it's a hero. These punches, the bites, the fights are very good with cards like Colleen. We got Phil Coulson. I'm excited to try this. Like, I really love... So if I Speedball Super Soldier Serum, right? Then, he's hexproof. This is a 3-mana 2/2 hexproof. It's not hexproof from abilities, though. Just spells. Plenty of heroes. Alien Invasion's great. USA Agent's great. Yeah, all of our 4s and 5s are fantastic. So we want the scrolls for sure. And we need to kind of move red out a little bit to more of a splash or white. I mean, right now we are just a solidly 3. Yeah. Like, that's why I was happy to first pick the Super Soldier Serum. +2/+2 First Strike Vigilance is not amazing, but the fact that the creatures can be protected makes me a little happier to play it. If we move green to a splash, we lose our scrolls. We can probably still play the Hulk, but we don't need to. And Hercules is like still solid, but if we treat him as half 2-drop, half 5-drop, I'm going to be really I'm going to be missing my ramp. But we've got 2s, we've got 3s. Definitely down a Hercules. Probably both Hercules. He's really good with the Hulk. That's 5 green sources with a Burrow backup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 removal spells, 4 pump spells, 5 other, 14 total creatures, 10 other spells, so we can do 16 lands, or we can make all of our creatures irrelevant by cutting the Stark Industries executive. Yeah, I like it. I think he's a cool card. It's not free, but it is cool. Stark Industries executive is just ramp. All right, we would get, if we want to go greener, our 2s and 3s get a lot better. And then we would cut some of these white cards. So Security Officer, Crusade, and I'd keep splashing all these because they are kind of late game cards anyway. I guess red can be, wait, red is the best splash, isn't it? So we lose Blazing Crescendo, Stark Industries executive. We'd be splashing, I mean, this is the only thing that we really suffer for making red the splash color. We don't get a lot out of treasures. We get to cut a land now. I think we lose Speedball. It's so good with these take up the shields and the Panther Pounce, though. Could cut a 4-drop. It's not going to be Spider-Woman. She's busted. It's not going to be John Walker. He's busted. So it's going to be one of these other busted cards. Yeah, all of our 4s are busted. All right, we'll cut a 5. Between Hulk and Thor, it's really close. I think it's Hulk, but we're just losing good cards no matter what. We can cut one of the security officers. We already cut a land, so we need to keep the burrow backup. So good, though. Hercules is our main power-up. We're going to cut a Hercules and a Hulk then. Because then we've just got Hercules as our only power-up. I think this is right. And now we can fix up our mana a little. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red pips. 1, 2... All right, that's 7 green sources, 7 white sources, 4 red sources with 2 scrolls and a burrow backup. And this is awkward. Like, this alien invasion is awkward here. Yeah, like, it hits for 4 all the time, because even a lightning strike, you target it at Speedball, then move it. We get to keep this. Yes. Like, they can web him up. Web up is so important in this set because it hits all of the ridiculous indestructible creatures. Wild. They just main phased it. I don't think they meant to do that. We could lightning strike, but I want my scroll down first. Aw. Hercules down. Mostly because it's a 3/3. Yeah. We just pass, strike bullseye, hope to draw a non-land card. It's been 4 games since we've drawn a good non-land card. Okay, I can't stop the card draw, and I don't care about the life gain. I'm gonna strike in response. I want to block here, so I'll leave it as a surprise as long as I can. Like I'll take the extra 2 damage to get a block on the Night Nurse. Ooh. Well, thanks for giving me something to block pre-combat. This is a very good example of why you don't do things like this pre-combat. Lock and block. Just want to draw. All right, we're all in here on our Spider Woman. Oh, whoops! I was trying to attack. I don't. That was my bad. That was just a misclick. Completely defeated at every turn by rares I've never seen. No, Mockingbird blocks at least on the ground, but it's not looking great for Team Scuffle. I just am flooding every game, every single game. I don't think we get to block Electra to trade. I'm gonna take the 5 because take out the shield is our best bet right now. Like, take out the shield is our best way to dig our way out, but not land. Notably, land does not do it. Any creature did it. Any non-land card did it. Anything other than our 9th land did it. Yeah, I mean, we died. They... I just want to go a game without drawing 9 lands. Let's try again. I love Resummoning Skeleton in this. We get to keep this. We have 3 lands and 4 non-lands. And we can function really well on just 3 lands. Oh, I gotta take the dog pretty soon. We attack. We'll put out Hercules to just be a 3/3. We can make him a 5/5, but I don't really want to do that until I can protect him. Same with Raft. We've been naysayed. All right, now that we can take out the shield as well, I'm okay with this. First strike vigilance is nice. I'm just gonna pitch a forest. I just want them to not have it one time, please. Just one time. Don't have the right answer. We'll pitch our Murdoch's Crusade. They don't have a ton of things I have to hit with it. Yeah. We were thoroughly defeated every card we played. I can block, take up the shield. If they've got a spell, it's just bad for me, and that's fine. But I don't think I have the luxury of playing around anything anymore. I can't let them just free power up here. I guess they can do it at instant speed, and that's fine. What? I was trying to do this in combat, but I was not given the opportunity. Oh well. This is a frustrating set, huh? Holding the mountain to pitch to a ninja. Oh. All perfect answers. Across the board for every play I made. I get 2 robots. I need to keep my 2/2 to block. Yeah, there's just nothing we can do here. We drew too badly, and every card they play evoked was just worth more than what we played. Like, did power counter my spell, drew a card. Cruel Alliance exiled my creature. That was actually going to do something. Justice beat my Super Soldier Serum, even though I was holding a take up the shield. We're just losing to perfectly normal cards. I can double block the ninjas. They just monstrous it. Whatever I block, they pump. If I block nothing, I take 8, die to the flyer. Sorry, I'm playing badly because I tilted too hard. I need to rethink things. I can shoot, tap, take 6. I can shoot, tap, take 6. This card's really bad. I just figured I would need one card that did it. I'm gonna try hard not to tilt. We flooded in 8 games. We flooded in 8 games so far out of 12. I don't have it. I'm 25 gold short of doing a draft. All right, let's try and finish this sealed run, which is also O2. My general strategy is not working. we're gonna go ahead and cut blue. Maybe move blue in as a splash, just for Wasp. Wasp is not as good as I thought either. We're gonna rebuild this seal because we're 0-2 and I need to do something to be able to afford a draft. I'm gonna do what I can to stop tilting. I do not like tilting. Take a look at our artifacts really quick. Just for the machine smith. I don't even remember what we had. Let me look at our rares. We had Miss Marvel, Wondrous Wasp, Moon Girl, and Devil Dinosaur. How about land cycling? I think Quicksilver is really fun. I kind of like this. Any other fixing? Any treasures? Ant-Man's army, death to our enemies, kind of. I mean, I don't really want to play that. Removal has been worthless. Like, removal is really good and important, but every time I try and kill things, I get blown out by the superhero Civil War. And that's not... I gotta stop complaining. I gotta stop being salty about things. I have to make the same decisions regardless of outcome. Alright, there's a Dark Deed, a Widow's Bite... Hour of Defeat in black. Red gives me Lightning Strike. No sack out. Let's go with Evil's Thrall. No green removal. Green is our weakest color, huh? Yeah, we have a few cool green cards. Like Alien Invasion is a card I'm pretty happy to splash. Let me see what other green we have. It's just Alien Invasion right now. Maybe Spider-Man. Maybe Moon Girl. White gives us Panther Pounce. Night Nurse is great. We were on blue-black before double splashing for Superhero Civil War. I mean, we could... I kind of like our aggro game plan. Let's see if we can... what we can do with just an aggro deck. Super aggro... super aggressive sealed with Superhero Civil War. We have a Hawkeye's Bow, Quicksilver, Super Speed, Hawkeye, Lightning Strike, Speed. Probably don't get to play Death to our enemies, but we'll see. We might have enough cantrips. There's a lot of Sarah Angels in this set. For green aggro, we gain Tigra, Knight. All right, so for an aggro deck, green gives us these two, plus Alien Invasion and Spider-Man. White gives us Thor. This is probably the best ever reassembling skeleton in a while. Night Nurse. Colleen. Helicarrier Strike. Murdoch's Crusade. Panther Pounce. That's kind of it, huh? We could splash Thor along with Superhero Civil War. Then we'd just be trying to win the game at 5 mana. Right now, Machine Smith Automaton and Hawkeye's Bow are our good red cards, red artifacts. This is a good deck for Viv. Not a great deck for Ultron, but card's still fine. The blue I want to play is just Miss Marvel, Wondrous Wasp. Any life gain to speak of? Not really. Black gives us Hour of Defeat, Widow's Bite, Claw, Dark Deed. It's good removal. Like, we all in red and green and white, we only have Lightning Strike. Take out the shield, Night Nurse, Brave Brawler, all lifelink for Tigra. It's our equipment. Hawkeye Bow, Shield Spy Kit. I do like Shuri. Sorry, I'm thinking hard about this. Now, suddenly it matters because I did really badly on 3 drafts in a row. Hi, Rebel. I'll take you soon, buddy, okay? The Hawkeye's Bow and a Quicksilver. Ones and twos are good. Just no synergies. It's probably fine. Can't make treasures. What if we did Teamer? We would get to keep Alien Invasion and Moon Girl. We would run Spider-Man. I'd still cram in the Superhero Civil War. We don't have good lands for Teamer. All our lands are Esper. Tiger's still pretty good. Like, you don't need to gain a lot of life for Tiger to be strong. I like these Pet Avengers. This is just a 6-power creature. 2 cyclers. We don't get to play these Machine Smiths. I guess we do. But we don't have enough removal still. If we get to play 3 Frozen with Frozen and Ice. Wondrous Wasp. Sure, he's just solid as a 2-drop. Miss Marvel's great. We go Jeskai, we gain Take Up the Shield and Panther Pounce. Green just lets us be so stompy that I like it. Alright, let's try Jeskai. Night Nurse, Raft. We're not a good Red Guardian deck. We probably just play this anyway. I like her. I really think she's so cool. Panther pounce and take out the shield. Blue white. We have a pretty cheap black splash now if we want to just play Roxanne Brutes with no swamps. Yeah, then we're just blue white splashing red. Trying desperately to splash green. I don't think that's so bad though. '28, splashing to the superhero Civil War. I am Iron Man, taking the shield Panther Pounce to work with Miss Marvel. '28, '27. Oh wait, I want Shuri. 5 artifacts, 6 total artifacts. We go 7, 8 artifacts, 9 artifacts. Oh wait, that dealt damage, not that was dealt damage. I've been misreading that card. This might be worth splashing. We don't actually have to include a swamp. We can just put in Hidden Layer Fisk Tower. But I think we want to stay aggressive and just try to win with our superhero Civil War now. Then we're relying on power-ups for our late game. All right, 5 cuts. We can cut 1 land. I don't really want to cut more than that. We want to be on 1 mountain. All right, 4 cuts. I am Iron Man. We don't really have the cool things to make that work. It's mostly for the purposes of Miss Marvel. Didn't we have another one? Three, 4, 5. I'm gonna take out this Helicarrier Strike. Because we are an aggro deck. Five, 9, 10 non-creatures. 16 lands right now. I just like the idea of powering up later. We have so few real artifacts here. I can cut an island for a plains. If I cut Shuri, then we don't have any artifact synergies anymore. All right, I like this. We just have a few artifact creatures. If we go redder for some blue. I'm gonna hit done really quick. So we can cut some of the blue cards and go a little redder. Run Speed, Hawkeye, Quicksilver, Jessica Jones. Hawkeye's bow. I really like this Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Security officer. Colleen. Brawler agent. Could run the Ruinous Wrecking Crew with our 2 lands. Picking up another 5-drop is not very helpful. This is a very cool card. Like, getting to keep it for longer is really interesting to me. So, let's see. We do get better early. Hawkeye hits so hard. All right, we're just gonna run it as is. Which one is stature? Oh yeah, that card is really good. We'll keep this. We're looking to just we say nay here. Kara, I am not doing well this set. Ooh, Great Brawler. I like this card. Viv passed. Yeah, but I don't know. If it happens 6 times, that's me. Not like that's on me. I'm building something wrong. Maybe I just need to be on 15 lands this format. I think I'm gonna offer this trade. Oh yeah, but like ideally that's good, but I've only had 16 land decks so far. Every deck, this is my first 17 land deck. Every other deck has been 16 lands, and we've just drawn 11 or more of them too many times. I think it's Island Pass, Spider-Man, then Thor. The Vision. Yeah, I can't let him draw a card every non-creature spell. So we'll go ahead and counter this unless they pay 2. But I'd love to eat Reptile for free, but freezing it in ice doesn't do anything. Oh yes, it does. What am I doing? I should have just blocked and then frozen it in ice. We're hoping that they don't have a clean kill spell here. Yeah, I've been on 16 lands, 2 to 3 cyclers, and 2 to 3 draw spells every game, but every time, like, oof. Well, it's okay then. We get to freeze this Vision. Comes a 6/6. They're gonna Vision. I think it's worth holding a card in my hand this turn. We'll Kree Sentinel. And then we get to freeze the Vision in ice and hold up Spider-Man. Or play the most broken card. What a patently unfair Magic card. Yeah, that's fair. Take 2 creatures for 3 turns? God. And then kill 2 creatures? Pretty much. I've yet to beat it. But it feels like it's possible to beat it. Oh, hang on. Doggy wants out of the room. I like this hand. We're pretty much just trying to trade off this Brazen Brawler so that we can use the Night Nurse. I'll take you after this game, buddy. Yeah. Right? I would love to just attack in here, but it's not necessary. These are pretty. I haven't seen these lands before. We'll attack with both and see how they block. They have to know that's bad. Hi. I'm gonna take him after this game, okay? I'll come say hello properly soon. That's fine. I can let this trade happen and then Night Nurse pick it up. Or I can take up the shield, which I'm interested in just because it kills the security officer. And the Brave Brawler trades pretty cleanly. Alright, if I go to a 4/4 with this take of the shield to just kill the security officer. Or I go to a 3/2 permanently and kill the hero in training. Or I could just trade with the hero in training, Night Nurse, pick it up, take out the shield next turn on blocks. I think I like that one the most. I just need to find a land. I want to play Miss Marvel. She's so cool. I love this art for her. Just a 2/5. Don't worry about it. I mean, we are just in dire need of a third land. If they swing here, we tap, swing back, and we net 4 damage. We take 4, gain 4. We need to cycle. It's bad news. They get to NCEP tap our security officer, which is also bad news. Let's see if they think to do it. They do. They're not bad. But we got our third land. We didn't draw a land. Arena was determined not to give us a land. We got it. I'm very sick of you, Storm. We need this land or we're gonna die. We have to turn off Storm here. Alright, 0 lands drawn, 14 cards. Just 1 cycler. Really bad, Reb. We've drawn every land in the deck with 20 cards left twice. We have not drawn a land this game. We are 14 cards deep. We have lost this. This is our 3rd time playing against Storm. But this is our 1st time disabling her. Storm's just devastating. I think I had to turn off Viv here instead of Luke. Another land. I can freeze and ice, tap their security officer, take 5, go to 2, start gaining my life back. I love Political Triumph. I think the card's really good. Turn off your card advantage here. Pass the turn, tap here, take 5. Or take 6, gain life back. They out Miss Marvel. Hopefully holding up, take up the shield. Don't need tricks. You don't need treats. You don't need tricks. You don't need no Halloween. You don't need tricks. You don't need tricks. I'm gonna take this. If they have the pump spell, they have the pump spell. We did draw our first land. It was the 15th card down. We kept a 2-lander and had a burrow backup. There's our Miss Marvel. Oh, she has animations. I love that. There's a lot we just can't beat here, but we really need to try. Take out the shield, draws a card, makes her a 5/4 lifelinker. Ooh. I mean, if they have a spell, we die anyway. But we get to take out this flyer. So I did Eternal Weekend. a few years in a row, I used to play Enchantress. I played Enchantress until they banned Miracles, until they banned Sensei's Divining Top, because I just farmed the Miracles deck, and that was the most popular deck by a lot. Don't need all the guys for mine. They had a giant growth, but didn't kill me when I was tapped out. They had lethal last turn, and they decided against it for some reason. I did get to play Miss Marvel finally for the first time in 2 drafts that I've had her. And that was neat. All right, we'll do more drafting, but I gotta walk the dog here. So as soon as this game is over, we're gonna lose. Probably lose. We'll try again. I don't like not knowing a format. So we're going to be, we're still gonna keep going despite my complaining. And they've got 7 here. No, I don't. I do 1 sealed respawn. The only seal that's worth doing is the first one. Let's see. Panther's Pounce has been amazing. There's a lot that's like that should have been good, right? I'm still. It's been very hard to figure out. So like I went 0-2 and so I rebuilt this. And there's like lots of things like this Wondrous Wasp has been terrible. It should be really good. The card seems really good, but I have lost every game I played with it. Let's see. I don't feel like Take Up the Shield should be bad, but I've lost every time I've cast it. The last 3 times I cast it, they had the specific interaction that stopped it. Let's see. Thor's been really bad. Thor should be good, but he's been really bad. It's tricky because not a single card in this deck has been good for me. Even this Superhero Civil War, I've cast it 3 times, but it was countered, I was burned out in response, and then it won me the game when it resolved. So, I don't know. Panther Pounce is good, but we knew that one would be good. The lands have been great. Avengers Tower, and then the Fantastic 4th card. Headquarters. Echo has been an overperformer. Project Deathlock Soldier has been an overperformer. Dark Deed has been countered by the spell Giant Growth 3 out of the 4 times I cast it. I have not cast him yet. I did have him in all 3 games, on all 4 games of this run, but I did not, like, I didn't have the 3rd land in 2 of the games. And in one of the games, I had to play him to block because I had drawn 14 lands. So I don't know. I'm really trying to figure this out still. Claw should be good. But also has been really bad. Like I had Claw twice, and both times I had Claw, they had the creature that draws a card for each card they discarded this turn. So they ended up drawing 2 cards. I feel a little insane here, but we're going to keep going until it works. Alien Invasion, I've lost every time I've cast it. I feel like I have no nothing. We're going to keep going. We need to put money in. Wow, I hate that. I don't want them to think I'm putting money into Marvel. So we're going to open packs until we can draft. $865. All right. So what was that? That was... So we did a pick 2 deck, red white aggro. That deck was really good, but we just drew 16 lands and they Captain Marveled us. And aggro can't beat Captain Marvel. Just an 8 power indestructible fly is too much. That was Jeskai Tempo, right? Yeah, Jeskai Tempo. We are 1-3. So I haven't had a single positive event yet. But I'm really struggling to figure out why. So I'm going to keep working at it. I have to walk the dog. I'll be right back. And then we're doing a fresh draft as soon as I get back. We'll do words on stream. I'll go ahead and take a look at your draft as soon as I'm back. My dog is driving me a little insane. Let him in or out, usually. Sorry, Chimikuma. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna go ahead and put on words on stream until I get back, and then we'll keep going. Hey, Tyron, thanks for that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, but it looks like y'all are doing pretty good. So I'm gonna grab a snack while you keep it going. I'll be right back. Yo, nice work. Hey, you're doing pretty well. But that's okay, your timing is excellent. Let's go ahead and draft. Who got there? We've got Neuromancer, free seal, Deathslayer, free draft. Just hit me up whenever you want to use them, okay? And here we go. Let me get some music going. I'm eating cereal with strawberries. Ah, too real. I do like Miss Marvel. All right, so I was just looking at the cards, trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. I went to took a look at my data. I don't know how to beat Marvel Civil War. I don't know how to beat the Hexproof Flyer. I don't know how to beat Captain Marvel. I don't know. I feel like I've learned very little in all these losses, which is always kind of a disappointing thing. Let's try again. I'm pretty determined, like, to figure this out. This might be my worst starting record for any set ever. It's treating me terribly, but it doesn't feel, it feels like bad luck. Like, I know that's a lot of losses for it to just be bad luck. I think I just want Bruce Banner still. Pin Particles, I think Photon Blast Barrage is worth first picking. Card's really good. We could just try Stompy, stop trying to be clever. Yes, it is every turn. The card's really good. Like, usually, it's like, what's the one? We just had it. The Elite Interceptor, right? Because you can play it turn 1 and draw a card turn 2. Yeah, but I like it because either half is solid. Like, I'm happy to play this as a 1-mana 1/1. We're giving up Photon Blast Barrage. I think this card is worth first picking. It's been great. Like, 4 mana, deal 3, divided as you choose is good. I really like Miss Marvel. Thirst. There's a Truck Toss. I mean, 4 mana, deal 4 is like average removal, but I've seen some good vehicles. If this were pack 1, pick 1, I might take Web Up. Web Up is really good in this set. There's not a lot that punishes enchantments, just a few cards, Gorilla. But the indestructible creatures are brutal. I think U.S. Agent John Walker is also worth first picking. And Hawkeye's Bow has been an over 4. This is actually the one card that has performed better than I expected. It's just so easy to toss it around. I think that's probably right. This is a card very high on my list of things I want to try, but it's probably going to be Abomination. Patriot has been good. Abomination, I haven't gotten to play with yet. And honestly, this Repulsor Blast is on the table. Anything else I want out of here? Call damage control is good. This is something that eventually I'm going to take, but I need to figure out how this format works a little bit first, because it's been rough. I think it's Photon Barrage. Card's just so good. It could be Black Panther, but that's tough on our colors here. Photon Barrage, land, Black Panther is excellent. Forge is good. Like, just flat card advantage is kind of a rarity, so you need some. That's why Bruce Banner has been so strong. Lightning Strike, Hex Magic. I like Misty Knight, but she's more work. Like, a 2-mana 3/1 is not an amazing body. Being able to land cycle and draw a card is cool, but kind of a corner case. Hex Magic is comparable to Divination, and you do kind of just want Divination often enough. No green, so that means that we're likely to be red-blue from here. And occasionally you'll have enough treasures to Bruce Banner. I like Hire a Crew. Like, this is a flash 2/1 that pumps the team. Black feels very open. And I think that these are worth taking aggressively. I'm just trying not to second guess myself too much. Robot Domination is so good, but we're gonna take the land cycle is just so good. Ooh, Speedball. Speedball is like part of a deck with Miss Marvel. Visions of Love feels weird. The treasures aren't free. There's not like a cycle of cards that make a treasure when you cast them. That card is really good when you have the Bombs Grease Ball. Like, you're just not guaranteed to have the bombs in this format, but like, I got destroyed by somebody playing that in Captain Marvel, right? Captain Marvel is a 6/5 lifelink indestructible, and then they just kept 2 mana up. They didn't have to do anything else that game. I lost to them playing that with Storm twice. But those rares aren't guaranteed. The biggest bombs are not guaranteed. We kind of want to look at being white. There's a lot of good cantrip combat tricks. Black is really open. I like Restorative Technique because it targets a creature for Miss Marvel and Speedball. But black is very open. That's just something we need to be aware of. And Artifacts is on the table. We don't have a single artifact yet or a reason to be artifacts, but it doesn't look like anyone else does either, so we just want to be aware of that. Where's Stompy right now? I think that this is a very good card in green.
Yep.
Damage control, Kree Sentinel. The shield deployment drone is very good. The warrior is a little awkward. You want to have a reason to discard or spare artifacts to sacrifice. But I think we're just looking at this Kree Sentinel right now. Because right now, blue is... Like, I was prepared to be red-green, but we might not be on blue, and blue might just be our splash. Ooh, Hercules, Hawkeye's Bow, Pet Avengers, all still here. Hercules is a 3-drop or a 5-drop. I'm interested in this Hawkeye Bow. I'm gonna take Hercules over Pet Avengers, and it's pretty close. All damage control versus Giant Growth. We don't have the artifacts. Like, this card's great if you've got rares that go with it. I'll take a Giant Growth. I just want a copy of it. All right, artifacts are available. So we're going to move into artifacts here. Take this Futurist Forge. Wow, that's a late Panther Pounce. All right, looks like artifacts is open and spells with Miss Marvel. So we can go... Well, if we find a bomb, Iron Man armor. Attach target creature control, +2/+1 that's flying. Oh, that's very good. All right, that's a reason to go more artifacts, less green. Like, we don't have strong green cards anyway. So this is our chopping block right now. We'll take the Iron Man. That's really good. Iron Lad, Team Tactics, White Tiger, Shield Deployment Drone, Trickster Stratagem are all good if they come back around. Ooh, Night Nurse is great. Doc Samson's awkward. Crimson Operative is playable. Aim is playable. Attuma is great if you're a blue but not artifacts. I think we really want to be artifacts right now. Night Nurse is really good, though. I think it's Crimson Operative. Just artifact hand trip, hoping to wheel our Machine Smith. It could also be Depower, because we have a Miss Marvel. And it's a reasonable trick otherwise. But we're going to take this Operative here. Mr. Fantastic, we are not prepared to run. We could take a very optimistic take up the shield, and I think this Ultron drone is excellent in this deck. Like in the artifacts deck, a 6 mana 4/5 make 2 2/2s or make a 2/2 is solid. We don't have any tokens yet to go with Mr. Fantastic. Speculative, take up the shield. To go because we have a Panther Pounce and a Miss Marvel. Can it hear me? Did it hear me? So we'd be looking to go potentially splash white. Ooh, Cap. Cap is good. Just reusing all the tapped abilities. Tap ability is so strong. 5 mana for 2 bodies, one of which flies is also really good. Herbie's good. I think it's just this deployment drone because artifact. I don't really want to commit to splashing white. I just want to be prepared if we see no more removal spells because this is only pick 4 and we had 0 pick 3 options, 0 pick 4 options for removal. But Shield Deployment Drone is a great card. The flying is relevant. The being an artifact is relevant. The Assorted Technique is the only card I'd be excited for in green. And like, we don't know that green is open. It was just commons, but... No need to avert your eyes, mortal admirers. Nay, I say, feast them. White is what's available. Black's available, but I'm not that interested. Vision of Love is kind of good. I don't hate one super suit, but it would only be one. I'm gonna take it. Not happy about it. It's too early for me to be taking something so weak. But it's not a terrible trick. Alright, we can Crimson Operative, or we can Panther Pounce. Move back into white, and then we'd be a Jeskai deck, probably splashing red, but we'd still be artifacts. Panther Pounce to make a clue is just so strong with Speedball Iron Man. I'm gonna take the Panther Pounce here. White's just almost open enough. Aim Scientist versus Machine Smith Automaton. We're gonna take the Automaton here. Deep power. I'll take another machine smith. Let's commit here. Be artifacts. That's kind of it for 3s. And most of what we take from here on needs to be an artifact. Iron Lad over Helicarrier Strike. Sure. We want these flyers. We need 2-drops. Like, we haven't seen the 2-drops. We saw one of the 1/3s that drew 2 cards. We may play the dinosaur still. Like, we're just not that committed to white. Panther Pounce is really good. But I don't have a reason to splash either of these right now. I don't want to play Aim Synthoids, but we need some 2-drops. I like Deep Power. Can take an Ultron drone, but we're not happy about it. Super speed's fine. Can play it on our Miss Marvel. It's just too many 3s. Herbie. Take another Synthoids. Where is my super soup? That know just what that. Okay, hey, that's a good 2-drop. This card is very good. Red Hulk Photon Blast Barrage is also a great win con. So I'm looking at Hydraulic Helper, Red Hulk, Earth's Mightiest Heroes. I whiffed this twice. Like, in my 14 creature deck, I cast this twice and I whiffed it. But I've been losing to it every time my opponents have it. Land is on the table. We're just taking Red Hulk. I know it's not reasonable, but I can't whiff those, right? We'll take our removal spell. I'd love to take this Speedball, and we might still wield Speedball. Speedball and Hydraulic Helper are both cards I would love to get back, but we have to take the removal spell here. Ooh, Shuri's great. Shuri's great, but so is Stark Industries Executive. I think this is just good enough here. Evil's Thrall, Trickster's Stratagem, Hydraulic Helper, Automaton. We're gonna take the Stratagem. We need the removal. Could splash a Punishing Punch. Oh, yeah, that's good. 4 good removal spells, not enough artifacts. I'm interested in this Punishing Punch as a splash. And I'm interested in Kree Sentinel. I'm gonna take this Punishing Punch here. I'd rather splash white, but these aren't quite enough. We're hoping to hit a different removal spell. Just be 2 colors, but we really don't have a strong deck. We have an okay deck with too many 3s. We have a Hulk Smash. Ooh, it's a good card. Sure, he's a very good card. We can Hulk, Frozen in Ice, Repulsor Blast. I think we need Frozen in Ice. This is not a good removal spell, but it is a need you have sometimes. We identified the open lane. That's always pleasant. Ooh, Baxter Building, Repulsor Blast. If I take the Baxter Building is a good card. It's just strong, and it lets me actually flip Bruce Banner. Repulsor Blast is great removal, so I'm gonna pick it up. Great might be exaggerating. Trickster Stratagem, Thirst for Knowledge, Stark Industries. I think it's going to be Thirst here. Yeah. As good as the Stark Industries is. 26. Second Crimson Operative or a Blazing Crescendo. I do really like Blazing Crescendo. I think I want the second Operative here. Second Speedball, first Hydraulic Helper. We'll take the Helper here. Ooh, second Hydraulic Helper. Looks like we can lean harder into artifacts. Actually, winning the game is kind of hard for us, but we have some methods. Miss Marvel isn't an artifact. Bruce Banner isn't an artifact. 28, 27. So Red Hulk Photon Blast Barrage is a win con for the late game. I'll be nice and pass that on. We need to be on 17 lands. We only have the one cycler. We can't actually flip Bruce Banner, but I'm still going to keep him. He's kind of something that needs to be killed. All right, we only got one punch spell. Hydraulic Helper jumps us to Crimson Operative. Two draw spells, three draw spells, plus two cantrip creatures. Shuri is a really great late game mana sink. Alright. Can we work with Miss Marvel? We have a Hulk Smash. Trickster Stratagem. Yeah, sorry. The Anna 1/4 reach is almost good enough, but this is an artifact deck and she's not an artifact. Good removal. This is a really straightforward deck. We didn't find rares, which we have one rare. Again, no, we have two. We have two rares. Frozen Ice is our worst removal spell, but some creatures just need to be frozen in ice. We can cut Thirst for Knowledge. We don't hold mana up on their turn very often. And in terms of card advantage, we have a lot of sources already. We can go to 16 lands. It means that we'd have to cycle our Kree Sentinel fairly often. And I know this is not good reasoning, but I am sick of Flood. We have these Synthoids to help us with that. That's nice. All our threes are artifacts. So it's just Bruce Banner who's not an artifact, and a Bruce Banner, Abomination, Red Hulk. So we're cutting a removal spell. Hulk Smash is good. Lightning Strike is great. I think we need this, but it is our weakest spell. Does that mean it's Trickster Stratagem? Curve-wise it is. Too bad, I like Trickster Stratagem. Alright, I like this. Let's run it. See how you didn't get any Stark Industries or Iron Man? I like how into Mahjong Speedy's getting. Alright, I'm determined to have a positive draft. We can keep this. Hydraulic Helper's a great turn 2. Then turn 3, we can Shuri pay 1 for a Futurist Forge. Or Shuri pay 2 for a Shielded Deployment Drone. I like Shuri. This is such a cool card. Very good. Oh boy. Our first time playing with or against the artifact deck. Loki. I would like to try and hit a land here. So we're gonna just play this 1-mana Futurist Forge. Not a land. We do get to cycle it for a land. So 1/2 cycle, 1/2 for a shield deployment drone. We didn't see any of these. If you're wondering where creature you control becomes tapped, loot, then the fourth one, pick up 2 instant sorceries. That's good on turn 3, it's pretty weak later. Cycle for a mountain. I'm gonna do a 4/2 flyer. I think I just want this drone down for now. Still can't attack through this easily. This is likely to be useful as teamwork. Okay, well now we have to kill that. I would have liked to wait. I really want to try and dig for a land. No, I should play 2 cards first. They're gonna get a card here, that's okay. I should have attacked here too, but I do want to keep a flyer on hand. I still have to kill this. Sooner is better than later. It becomes a 5/5. That's pretty good. We do attack for 10 in the air with Shuri. Neat. Oh, they just wanted to loot. Nice. They have plenty of mana up. They don't have any instants, so they would have held off on Loki. They might have a 4-mana instant, and that's okay. I may just equip here. We'll see what they do. I don't want to get blown out by a failed Hulk Smash here. Alright, we're gonna resume pressure. Oh, he loses prowess. Respond to a power-up. They want this Atlantis attacks back. One, two, three, four, five, six. So I can make 2 6/6 flyers here. Or they can have a Hulk Smash duplicated that wipes my board entirely. Again. That was a very strong 4-for-1. I can Hydraulic Helper, Hulk Smash to kill and exile. I don't know that Stature's a real problem right now. I think I'm more interested in turning off this Doombot. No, I mean, so they go up to a 5/5, which still doesn't block. If I let them have this card, I can block Loki. No, I can't because of the way the teamwork works. Okay. No, I want to be able to block anyway, though. I don't like that I've let them have so many extra cards. But we just couldn't draw the lands as we needed them. Surprised they didn't pick up their Hulk Smash, knowing what kind of deck I was. They do have a Vision Quest. And 7 mana. So they can Atlantis attacks here. They have to bounce here. They don't really want to bounce here. Alright, destroy target non-creature artifacts. Take out the Doombot. I can recast them both, but the Abomination's better if I draw a land. I think I wait just to have this be slightly larger. No attacks. I could have played the Helper just in case they killed my Helper. Am I dead? First strike reach. I can get it with Abomination. Stature hits for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Puts me to 7. Hawkeye deals 2 on attack. Takes out 1 blocker. So I have 1 blocker here, and I take 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No attacks? I have to just pass here, because then if they level up, if they power up this stature, I can fight her in response. But if they vision quest, it's tricky. Resolve Hawkeye first, because it costs mana. It's right they didn't just make a huge flyer here. Like, they can make a 6/6 flying shield deployment drone here. Well, block to live. Taking 3. They can grow 3 here. X equals 3, puts her to a 4/4, so I'm taking 6. If I let this through, I'm taking 3, 6. But I can fight in response. If I fight here... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll block like that. If Helper could attack, this game would be much easier right now. Fight stature before she kills me. Red Hole gives me a real shot here because I can top deck my lethal spell. 4 blockers. This vision quest kills me either way, though, is a problem. But I get to play a reach creature. Yeah, it's conceivably worth it. Alright, if I attack with Abomination, Red Hulk is there to block the flyer that they get off Vision Quest. So, 1, 2... I need 4 blockers. Can't beat removal right now. They did have lethal last turn. They just chose not to kill me. That's a surprise. Again, get in with my Abomination. I'm pretty sure they still could have killed me with Loki here. Like, with this Vision Quest. But now they get to... They need X equals 4, so they need Loki to get a 6 power. Alright. Machine Smith Automaton, pass. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 mana sources deep and 20 cards. We're due for something good. We still have our cantrip creatures. This Vision Quest has been lethal for a while, so we're lucky. I don't think they realize that I can also search from the graveyard. Just drawing a non-land would be amazing right now instead of 3 lands in a row. Like, they had lethal a while ago, so we're lucky that they haven't killed us yet. We're really far away from this actually drawing us any cards, aren't we? What does Repulsor Blast do? Let me think. I don't know why they haven't killed us. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. We should have been dead a while ago. I think we leave it and pass. Like, they're not deriving value anywhere. We should have been dead a few turns ago. We still die to removal or to them reading Vision Quest. Well, they probably do something good here. Like, any spell that Loki can duplicate is not something we can beat. But we just drew too many lands in a row again. It's the in a row that really gets to me. If we put Thirst back in, then we'll be able to pitch 2 extra lands more often. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have cut it in the first place. Yeah. The second Hulk smash 4 for 1 is rough. I don't feel like we've had lots of close games. I seem to lose all of them. I just want a win. I'm at 16 lands, so we only drew 11 that game. This is better than usual. I'll put the Thirst back in, and we'll plan to discard 2 lands some amount of the time. Got a helper for it. Okay. We could keep this with a blue source. Without a blue source, this hand doesn't do anything, so we gotta throw it back. This is solid. We'll put back our Abomination. Use Shuri here. No worries, that's awesome. I just flooded out there. It was pretty close, but we don't actually have the ability to win a game, it turns out. Trying out artifacts today. Mountain, Crimson Operative. I could attack. I'm gonna attack. Okay, we get to Automaton, aim. If I don't want to risk them just killing Shuri here and losing my Synthoids. I don't want them to flash in a creature to eat Shuri, but I don't mind so much now. I really want this land. And that's the Automaton. In that order? I would like to play the land and then to turn the Synthoids into a copy of the Automaton before attacks. Hey, it's that thing I thought they were gonna have. Cool. Land for turn, automaton, let them block. I'm okay with this trade just because we have one non-creature and we have another operative. Ooh, depowered. All right, let's try the Machine Smith Automaton plan. They could depower here and double block, but I'm okay with that. I have not actually gotten to my major threats yet. Just a trade up here. That's okay. We got them down to 4. We just want an artifact down, full stop, but which one? Iron Man armor onto the automaton makes a 5 power trampling flyer. Then I've got a 4/4 trampler on the ground. But if I put it on the Synthoids, it's a 3/4 flyer, which is 1 shy of lethal. So we'll put it on the automaton for 2 lethal attackers, 3 blocks. And then this also attacks next turn if I just activate it. Well, 4 trample has to be blocked somewhere. 1 trample, 1 doesn't. They could triple block here, but they die. Okay. So they're going to 1 here. I can turn this into a creature and Hulk Smash. Good game. Oh, this is good. I like a turn 1 Bruce Banner to just draw a card turn 2. It's just Thraben Inspector right now. I like the way they did this art, this face. X equals 1. Thraben Inspector OP. I can attack just to be able to lightning strike a flash blocker. I don't think there's a flash blocker. And then automaton. And then operative, and then strike. Or Kree Sentinel. Let's see what we hit. Could also draw 2 cards. I think I'd rather have the body, though. Alright. I could kill this, but I'd rather have a better threat down right now. Get him for 3. I can either Synthoids plus Lightning Strike or just Kree Sentinel next turn. We'll see what we need to do. Ooh, Domination. This card has been overperforming. I'd rather get in with both of these first, because then I can Lightning Strike their face, and they're not very likely to block here. It's a surprise, but I'm okay with it. Just for the prowess trigger. Synthoids. I think we're kind of far away from, well, no. Because what's going to happen here is we're going to Kree Sentinel next turn, and then we're going to Bruce Banner to draw 3, and then we're going to Machine Smith Automaton and power things out. We just want to be able to put multiple bodies down at once. They can pitch a real creature, draw a card here. But they were careful to tap black. I don't know why. I don't know what cost triple blue in this set. Oh. They can trade here, take 5, 6. How is this a counter spell? I guess counter spell is just a thing robots can do now. They can eat a creature here, but they die. And they can eat a creature here, but they take 6 and go to 1. They can depower, going to 5. Oh, but now they die. They must have a depower here and go to 4. I only hit them for 0 with my automaton. The next creature that they have that dies or goes to the graveyard for any reason puts them to 3 and makes 3 blockers. So I'm gonna have to force some damage through via trample. See, if I knew the set better, I could have played around this depower. Oh. Rather than draw the card here. That's a surprise. Six, 6 trample, 3/2. 3/2 gets blocked here. 6, 6, they block 4, take 2, gain 2, go to 4. And then make 3 robots, and I'm down just the operative. But if I just attack with the automaton, their blocks are bad, full stop. All right, they have 3 blockers now. I have 9 trample. And a mana rock. Shouldn't have attacked with Bruce Banner. I like this card. It's very cool. It's so weird. Like, they're just playing with, they're playing with cards that I've played with, but I couldn't win with. Well, it's an artifact. So I've got 11, 12, 13. Minus 6, 7, 8, 9 is 4. So if I swing out, they go to 1. And all their stuff dies. But they get to eat some of my creatures. So they double block here. Quadruple block there. Block. Block. They take 3, go to 2. Sorry, 1. Because I have 1 more power than they had toughness there. Even this is lethal over a villain. Okay, this is actually great. The trample makes a huge difference. My Machinesmith Automaton is much better than I thought. The trample actually matters. Well, I got my land. An artifact is lethal, so I have 3 attackers, 2/2 blocks, 3/5 blocks, 2/1 blocks. That is lethal. Trample over for 3. Closer than I would have liked, but this automaton was an overperformer. Did really well there. Why are there so many Marvel achievements? We'll keep this. Helper's not bad turn 2, turn 3 Thirst, turn 4 Kree Sentinel. Or I'll cycle for another island as needed. Probably just pitching these Synthoids to a Thirst. And then Sentinel, just 5 mana, 5/5. Pitch a Synthoid. All right, there's our combo kill. Red Hulk, Photon, Blast Barrage. Pretty excited to try and fire that one off. Especially, I might get to too, because I'm playing out real threats leading up to it. So we get to pull some of the removal out of him. Hey, Tortuga, welcome back. Ah, I see. Interesting. Thanks, Reb. Thanks, Ranger. So Photon Blast Barrage for X equals 4 means that we hit Red Hulk 4 times or 5 times. So he deals 1, 3, 6, 10, 15 damage. Mountain. Attack with Abomination. See what they do. Because they might just take the 4 here. I don't want to Repulsor Blast this. Makes the rest of their plays a little more difficult because they didn't play anything this turn. Nice. All right, so we've gotten through two premium removal spells. Do they have a third to deal with this Red Hulk before it kills them? Oh, cool. I think they block there. So if they kill Red Hulk, I'm sad, but it's not the end of the world because we can still Photon Blast their whole board. If I take 8 and they have Giant Growth, I'll die. +3/+3 is most likely. Death Touch is most likely. I'm taking 8. If they kill me, they kill me. Sooner or later, they have to not save it. Oh. Alright, 5, 8 mana. X equals 6. I don't think they can stop this with 1 mana. But this is something I've been really wanting to do. Because they each trigger separately. Shoot for 1. And then 2. And then 3. And then 4. And then 5. I've been wanting to do that for so long. I've drafted Red Hulk Photon Blast so much, but I've never had them together. This is solid. Helper into Automaton. No worries. There's not a lot of places to put the clips anymore, so it's not a huge deal. People get to see things live. Alright. We get to lay out. I think it's worth helping first, then Automaton, and then aim and Iron Lad in the same turn. This card's been surprisingly good. I can't tell if it's because it's actually good or if it's because people aren't willing to spend removal spells on it. Like, they might have a web up in hand that they just don't want to play right now. I'm a big Star Trek fan and a small Star Wars fan. I think it's Synthoids first. If I draw this, then I get to use Iron Lad next turn. I get to use Iron Lad next turn anyway, as long as I use it on my upkeep. I think I like that enough. If you can get 2 artifacts in the turn after this comes down, it does really good work. Hey, Bouncy. I've not seen Battlestar Galactica. Draw for turn. Hell yeah. Being able to talk about my library is awesome. That was a really good turn. No attacks. Iron Lad has replaced himself. I've never heard of Iron Lad. I don't know if I read the comic. And we are setting up the Red Hulk kill again, which I am excited for. We have 7 mana. Looks like they've got spells. Let's see what kind. I read a lot of manga and I read some sci-fi books. But lately I've been reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. Love it, by the way. Highly recommend. That feels strange to me, but I'm not going to complain about it. I guess they just want to pump themselves and trade? I can keep the removal spells. I want to keep my combo in a Bruce Banner. Oh, they didn't pump themselves. That's strange. I'm gonna crack this now. Oh. For some reason I thought I hadn't played a land yet, but I had. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. I can play out Bruce Banner and Red Hulk in the same turn to go for lethal next turn. I don't know what sweepers are in the set yet. Dungeon Crawler Carl is exactly like the animes you've seen. I don't think that's a problem at all, though. It's like, what if an American got sucked in? It's fun to me. Okay. This deck feels strong because everything they've used their removal spell on has already drawn me a card. I think if they had a sweeper, they would have fired it there. And for turn, get in for 3. Draw a card. Just keep the cards fun. It's good. If anybody would like the Dungeon Crawler Carl audiobook, if I get 3 people who are interested in the Dungeon Crawler Carl audiobook, I will run it as a book club in the Discord. So, like, I'll just download it and we can chat about it. You don't have to really chat about it. It's just a fun thing to know that other people are doing it at the same time. I love audiobooks because I can multitask. I'm sick of this card. I think I'm more interested. I'm not going to do this on my upkeep anymore. If I hit both, I only get in for 1 additional point of damage. Three, 6 to play and activate the Ultron drone. They don't have a good way to fight my creatures into my creatures, so I'm not going to kill them. I'm gonna give up this 2 damage to draw the extra card. I can still hold up Lightning Strike, Hulk Smash here. They get to draw cards, that's fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they can draw 4 here. Yeah, I'll revive the book club channel if you want the Dungeon Crawler Carl audiobooks. I really like them. They're done like audio dramas. They have different voice actors. I like Carl and I like Princess Donut. I'll tell you, okay. Dungeon Crawler Carl is the isekai thing. So I think they finally get rid of Iron Lad here. Nope. Yeah, so Dungeon Crawler Carl is like, once upon a time, every single person in every house and every structure, including cars and tents, is flattened simultaneously and killed, and sent into the sent into a dungeon. I think I shoot Namor now. All right, we're gonna go. Oh, I don't have abilities anymore. Never mind. We're up to a 10 mana, which is 3 copies, so 1, 3, 6. 6 damage of burn. Iron Lad first. Make a 4 power flyer. They do have 2 mana up. Puts them to 7. I could have played the Red Hulk, but they can fight Automaton into Iron Lad. Give me back my Bruce Banner. I have to give them some fish. I don't really care. 5, 10 mana. So X equals 2. Let's see if we can pull a removal spell out of them. Destroy this Futurist Forge. Try to shoot the Submariner out of the air. 4 teamwork. If you got a spell, you gotta cast it. Lightning Strike you. Pull a spell out of them with this flyer. And then Red Hulk Photon Blast Barrage for lethal if they don't stop it. Yeah, Dungeon Crawler Carl is everybody in the world who is in any kind of structure simultaneously dies because once upon a time aliens came and visited and invited us to join their federation, but they only needed a certain percentage of people to say that it's okay for us to turn them into a TV show. And after the Black Plague, we didn't have a lot of people. Oh, I don't mind so much, Tortuga. I like this one. Turn 1 banner, draw a card. Turn 2, draw a card. The clue. Turn 3, Machine Smith. Ideally, we hit more artifacts, but if we don't, we do still have another 4-drop. Well, sorcery speed cracked the clue. I went out to heal up accidentally X equals 0 to that so far. It's only non-creatures, that's good to know. Super Adaptoid. It has reach. No attacks. Yeah, I do start on him a lot. I really like it. It's a cool card. I mean, it's mostly been a Thraven Inspector. You have trample, no blocks. That's a good draw, because it drops my Machine Smith to 2 mana. I can attack here, but I think I need the blocker right now. I need to be able to block the 2/2s. There's 3 of them. But next time I get Ultron Drone, because the way Power Up reads, it's reduce the cost by its mana cost, not by what you paid. So even though I only paid 2, I get to reduce it by 3. I'll block White Tiger now, taking 4. Because it's 6 to power up, and if they've got a spell, I want to pull it out of them. That's fine. Let's go to a 5/5. Cool. Non-creature artifact, okay. Power up. Now we have some size to block with. We are down to 10, so we're not safe. 2 giant growth is likely to be lethal. Well, it's a long-term problem. I can Abomination draw a card. Or just Red Hulk because it's good. If I swing with the Ultron Drone, they probably double block. Where did they block? At least 3, and I am okay with that. That makes me happy. I kind of want to draw this card. I'm gonna get in with my Ultron Drone. So I can start powering these up. And they are good power-ups. Abomination first, holding up the Hulk Smash to respond to a power-up. Take out the 4/4. This one goes to a 3/3 and makes a 4/4. So I think I just want to hit the Pet Avengers here. Ooh, it's better to take out the Raft Security Officer, because I can outsize the rest of them. I might just draw 3. Yeah, if that was my line, I shouldn't have attacked. Taking 6 here, going to 4. Reach trample, reach trample. Get in for 4. Red Hulk. Like, I could go undamaged, but weirdly, I'm winning this race. They need removal and a giant growth here to kill me. It's a good draw. So if I kill, shoot for 2 puts them to 10. Swings for 6. Okay. We don't have to attack. We just need Red Hulk to still be alive next turn. Yeah, I'm okay with that, Tortuga. I love giant growth. Like, I love it. This random card from Alpha is still totally viable and reasonable. They can fly, but I have a Red Hulk. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Two, 3. There's no fog, is there? This is my favorite thing to do, is Photon Blast Barrage Red Hulk. Five, 1? Hell yeah. Yeah. A little slow. Futurist Forge, nothing. Abomination Operative on the draw. I don't think we can keep this. Ooh, I like Trico. Well, there's our combo. Let's see if we can get there. This is basically a 4-card hand that wins the game if we can get Red Hulk to, if we can untap with Red Hulk. Oh, it's a villain. Surveil 2. Sure, he's good, but doesn't do what we need. Like, he doesn't block this. We're 3 turns away from winning, but we need something that blocks a 4-3 at least a little bit, or we're gonna get aggroed out. Ares is good. This is pure bluff. Yes. The Red Hulk deals 1, 3, 6, 10, 15 damage. So X equals 5 at 7 mana means that we need to get them down to 15. If we can get to 8 mana, then we deal 21. But 15 is the magic number for the combo. We're gonna have to start chump blocking from now on. I can draw 3 cards, block here, take 3, go to 7. No. We're gonna draw 1 card. That way our Hydraulic Helper still blocks. So we don't draw an artifact, we're gonna just try and get 3 artifacts into play for our Machine Smith to block the Ares. But they've got really safe blocks across the board. This is bad. We're getting burned down. We get to block Ares here at least. But Hydra, Ares, really good together. They can kill us without attacking soon. We're gonna double block. They get to pick it up. Kill my dork. Well, this is not good. We can surveil for a land and block some of them. We mostly just die here. Neither of those are lands. Think they got us. We had a turn 7 kill, but that just wasn't good enough. Because they can swing out. We take 4 menace and then 2 from Hydra, villain. But yeah, all they have to do is play Ares, swing out, and we die. Oh. It's the best we can do. If we die to pump or burn. Whenever an attacking creature you control dies, return it to its owner's hand. So close. That was fun. Nope, it does not. Oh, we're not done yet. That was only our 2nd loss. We did get to win despite drawing 14 lands this run, which made me happy. I think we can keep this on the back of Thirst for Knowledge. And then we hit a red source and get to play Crimson Operative, or we don't, and we discard Crimson Operative. But Hydraulic Helper is only really good now. That I know, slowly moving away. Or maybe we draw 3 lands and discard land again. The winter fades back into the spring. When the summer comes around, it will go around again. It will all be just like a dream. Summer's like a dream. 6, 10, 7, 13. I'll pitch a land, sure. Yeah, it's a little more mana efficient to play the island and pass. I'd love to have the drone down, but I don't mind so much. Sorry. Sorry, that was mean. That's really funny. It's like farting in a spacesuit. It's just funny. I don't make the rules. All right, we have whiffed on our red source. I think we pitched the Synthoid still. I could go for a land, but it's just too dangerous. I was very sure Thirst would get me a land there. No blocks. Futurist Forge. Oh, come on. Am I really drawing 7 non-lands in a row again? All right, technically a land. I need to block a 3-2 here. Like, I need the game to go longer right now. I thought that, so we drawn 10 cards. I needed one of those 10 cards to be a land. Or to be a mountain specifically. We did it. Yeah, I just want an Ultron drone here. I need a 4/5. I think we're trying to set up a combo here. Long-term win. We can freeze this in ice. I'm trying to hit a land here. Nah, it's just too weak if I whiff. Four in the air. Let's take this Crossbones off the full board. If I had another red source, I would have played the Operative and a Lightning Strike instead. Hell yeah, Reb. I still haven't seen that. I haven't had more than 2 playable rares yet. I'm okay with this trade. We'll just have to kill everything other than the Masters of Evil. Let's see, 4, 5, 6. So I can strike and smash. Jump here. I'm gonna activate this now. I want these cards. Unbelievable. Okay. We're looking for a mountain, right? We've drawn 22 cards looking for a mountain and whiffed. I think I just strike here. Ah, we did it. We want to Machine Smith Automaton first. Yeah, that's how it feels. 2 to 9. Put you to 5. We got 4 artifacts, so I can make a 4/4 flyer. Feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless. It's a good thing we're so good at drawing cards. Alright, there's another land. This lets me... So I can Crimson Operative and Iron Man. Hulk Smash. Or I can double Crimson Operative. I don't really want to give up my armor if it whiffs, though. We want to go shoot here to here and see what they play. Because Iron Man armor can equip for 2 over here for lethal, or turn into a creature for lethal. Now I've got a lethal attacker in the air, and then a set of lethal attackers on the ground. Math! Sorry. We had to find the lethal line. We knew they had a removal spell, so we had to make sure we still killed them through the removal spell. All right, we're 6-2. Let's get that first trophy of the format. Serpent Society is such a funny card, Ranger. I think MODOK is an angel on a tube. Just a gross, like, just a biblical one. So we can turn to Cycle, then freeze something in ice, then Abomination. Guess that's fine. Yeah, okay. Or we can find a mountain. Cool. We'll pass. I think we still cycle. Never mind, we strike. We're really hoping to draw a land, but if we don't, it's not the end of the world. We can still cycle a Sentinel to get a mountain and smash with Hulk. Feels fair. Hi, Rebel. Unfortunate. We had to take our whole turn off for that. Well, Hawkeye, you are a problem. Well, Abomination. Hawkeye means that, like, a lightning strike kills the Abomination, right? It's a great combo with Photon Blast Barrage, too. Aw. Crimson Operative. Okay, that's cool. We can take out Hawkeye. I can Hulk Smash here. I think I block first and then Hulk Smash. All I can think of is +1/+0 and make a clue. I forgot this card existed and I lost as a direct result. Well, I haven't lost yet, but it's looking not great because I take 3 every time they draw a card. I'm okay taking 1 every time they draw a card. Yeah, I like Speedball. It's really cool and interesting. Go 4 in here. Let's attack and see what they do. I think we keep that like that, just in case they have a removal spell immediately for Bruce. Hi. We've been webbed up. Goes to a 5/5. They can make a treasure, so this is next turn that this happens. They still have the hero. Yeah, we main phase Thirst. I'm either pitching Island, Photon Blast Barrage, or Ultron Drone. I think I'm just pitching the Ultron Drone here. This is a slightly sad thing. I can X equals 3 here just to kill these 2 creatures before it goes to a 5/5. If I wait a turn and let them ult, I take 5 here. 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's X equals 6, which is 7 damage. 5, 6, 7. If I get more of an attack next turn. Ow. I've been pinged. Hawkeye Human Torch is a scary little combo. Wow, Giant Spider plus Windrake have gotten much scarier. Alright, X equals 6 is 7 damage. So that's 4, 5, 6. I don't think they have a spell. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now they don't have any blocks at all with their industries executive. Hit for 4. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. So an untapped creature lets me kill them. Oh. They can't repulsor blast also. Alright, 2 can repulsor. Game number 6. Do they have a way to stop it? So after this one, we're going to do one more, but we're just going to start it. I'm not going to have time to really play it. So we're on our last draft of the night. First trophy of the set. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Hulk's good. The reach just matters so much. Yeah. I feel like we rounded the corner luck-wise. I don't feel like I drafted this crazy differently than the other ones, which only makes me nervous because I want to know, you know? We won 3 games with Photon Blast Barrage Red Hulk. That's always pretty fun. Machinesmith Automaton was an overperformer. That card was very good. All right, let's go again. Maybe I should craft the set. I don't know the answer to that yet, Night Dark. So I generally put it at 10-ish. If there's 10 things that win the game immediately, that are patently unfair. Oops. If there's 10 things that are patently unfair that win the game when you cast them, then usually that's about where I call it a Prince format. But if it's I've only found 3. I just run into those 3 cards 13 times. So unclear for now. This is a cool card. Copy once a turn. I think it's probably John Walker here. This is a really cool card, but these are opposites, right? So we have this Scientist Supreme of AIM that only works in blue and black together, and blue-black together don't really want to be artifacts. And then we have US Agent John Walker, who works in any black deck or any white deck. So we're going to go ahead and pick this up. Khazar is really cool, but he only works in green decks. And it's a good card. It's 5 mana for a 6/5 worth of power that might draw you some cards. But I'm pretty happy to start on a John Walker. Card's very good. We've got Super Soldier Serum or Killmonger. I do think Killmonger is worth taking aggressively. I think that this card is still theoretically fine. They just have the removal every time. This card is bad, but it's pretty high on my list to try and do the Fantastic Four combo. They go infinite with all 4 of them. Iron Lad is great. I think we're just going to go with the Killmonger here. I haven't done green-black yet, and Killmonger's really good. Titania, Skrull, Black Panther. Green-white. I mean, Black Panther's still really good. I like Speedball. I like Jessica Jones. I like Skrull. I think Skrull's just great. Oh, I'm sorry. What's your favorite card, Night Dark? I missed it. I think it is Black Panther here. That Sue Storm is bad. There's like 6 of her, so don't worry about it. Speedball is really cool. Jessica Jones is really cool. We could just stay green black and take the scroll. Nice and flexible Abzan start. Really like Killmonger. All right. Okoye, make 2 soldier tokens. Tokens have first strike. 4 mana for 3 bodies is great. Is it better than this Bullseye for us? I like the way Bullseye plays with Killmonger, but we kind of want heroes to what we have. No removal. I like this restorative technique. I think I'm taking the Okoye. I don't like starting on all these 4s, but they're all really good 4s. Hercules is a late enough Iron Man that I kind of want to pivot, but I'm not going to because I just did artifacts. I'm going to go ahead and take Agent 13 here. I think that she's strong on her own. I'd love to see Hercules come back. But I'm not actually committed to green. Alright, we'll take an Hour of Defeat. I like the Swordsman, though. Oh, I guess he's Swordsman. Web up. That's a late web up that I'm happy to see. Okoye is still good. I like Brutes. I haven't found like a lot of discard, right? I kind of like the idea of just going pure tokens. I haven't done that yet. It's still too many 4s. We could take the Rapid Rescue to do more graveyard things. We don't have a real reason to do that yet. Black feels more open. I'm gonna take another Okoye. Could be blue-white. This Wiccan is really good with Okoye. Ant-Man's army is not great. But if blue and white are what's open... Okay, we'll try it. We don't get to play all of these. But we'll settle in where we can. I'm hoping that the scrolls are free, available. I love AIM Scientists, but we're going to go and take the cheaper creature here. I'm not a good rare. I feel like I can't find any good rares. I know they exist because I've lost to them. Alright, scroll just wheeled. That's a good reason to be a green-white base. We can splash black or blue. Crowd of True Believers is kind of a weird one. Blue's so open, though. I'll take this Crowd of True Believers. We can get some tokens, it's great. Quinjet. Rarer, I hardly know her. What do? The Coming of Galactus. 5 mana, destroy target non-land permanent. Each opponent loses 2 life. Create Galactus. Oh. That's really good. Let's be green-black. Or Abzan. This is a little absurd. Okay, I have a good rare now. Makes this Quinjet a lot better. Gonna go ahead and cut blue. We don't get to play all these 4s, unfortunately. We might end up moving white to a splash. It looks like we have a lot of white cards. But, like, I don't mind if I have to cut all of these and just keep web up. I'm happy. Even Black Panther is pretty average if I don't have the heroes to go with it. Scroll. What else have we got? I do like Bullseye a lot more now than now. Hoagling is good. Royal Guard is good. Marvel is solid. And I've been really happy with the Death Clock, but we're going to go ahead and take this scroll. We need that fixing here. Affordable. This is very good. Ooh, there's 3/4 of the combo. Murdoch's Crusade is good. Cavern is good, but we are a scroll deck. So we're like an Hour of Defeat, Undercover Scroll, and the land. The main argument against the scroll is trying to wheel it, but we already are a very 4-heavy deck. I'm taking the scroll. I could try to wheel it. Sure plays a mean pinball. I get to play the extra 4 drops if I end up with all the scrolls. Hero in Training versus Burrow Backup. That's tricky. I mean, this is a better card, but we are interested in bodies in this deck. It's close, but we're going to take this Hero in Training. Ooh, another Burrow Backup. There is Knight here, and Cruel Alliance is good, but I think that we want to try and pick up some cyclers. Red-green land, Gorilla. We don't really make the mana for Doc Samson. Ninja's not bad. I just want the Gorilla. We don't have the removal. I like Take Up the Shield enough to take it here over the Savage Land Dinosaur. Brawler, Pet Friends, Brute. I do kind of want an extra land cycler if we're going to be playing the Scrolls, but that's a really late stature. Everybody else has seen the stature and passed it. Hey, Poopy, it's been fun! I'm going to take these Brutes, because I'm hoping for a 4th Scroll, was the sentence I did not get to finish saying. Aw, thanks, buddy. How you doing? We don't currently have the things to make this good, but I'd love to pick them up later. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is okay, but I'm limited on 3 drops, right? Because I'm using all these scrolls. Land. I didn't think we get the land back. Rapid Rescue is really good in this deck, but we want this land more. I like Ant-Man. Why does everybody hate Ant-Man so much? Chopping block. What do you do? The Sentry, Golden Guardian, 4 mana, 5/5, Flying Vigilance, Indestructible. When it enters, target opponent creates the Void. A legendary 5/5 black horror villain with flying, indestructible, and must attack. Okay. So I get an indestructible creature, they get an indestructible creature, but I can bounce theirs. I only have, I think this is a blue-white only card. That's really cool. But I get to keep blocking it. That's a really risky card in general. I don't think I can take that. I'm gonna go ahead and take this restorative technique. Ooh, a Black Widow. Deals combat damage to a player. That player exiles cards and exile a non-land card. And then I either grow her or cast it. Patriot has been really good with these 4s. I think I just want Black Widow. A 5th scroll. I can go down to 15 lands and run 5 scrolls. I'm giving up a ghost, but it's not like I can grow creatures well. And I do kind of just want the Cruel Alliance. I can wheel the scroll probably. She-Hulk's great. Night Nurse is good. Night Nurse is a little better when you can grow her. But I have this Coming of Galactus. I'm going to grab it over She-Hulk. She-Hulk's been really good because Web Up is so good. Like a 5-man, like... The Night Nurse is just a little better. I only have Killmonger to go with the Death Clock Soldier. Avengers Tower is really good. Let's see. Legionnaire is solid. Agents of Hydra is fine. Land is also good, but I'm going to take this land over it. I do really like Patriot. I don't have any of the crazy bombs to go with it. But it makes your opponent's life a lot harder. I'm going to take land anyway. Baxter building too. Iron Fist is great. We can't make treasures, but we do have a playset of scrolls. We actually get to use this. I'm taking it over the Baxter building. I didn't get any Death Touchers. Is it worth taking the Serpent Society without other... It's still a 3-mana 3/4. I don't have any Death Touchers besides the Serpent Society. I am looking for mill stuff. I think it has to be the Brutes over that. Second copy of Take Up the Shield. Herbie, Giant Growth. Do I have anything that cares about equipment? No, I don't. I could take Herbie. I'm gonna take him another Take Up the Shield. Yeah, I'm looking, but we have to rely on these. We're taking the Savage Land Dinosaur over Burrow Backup, even though this is better, generally, because it's a creature for our scrolls. And I still want that 5th scroll. I didn't think we'd wield this, so I would have taken a... Yeah, all right, there's our 5th scroll. Blacks are splash even with the Coming of Galactus. We're mostly creatures. Ooh, got a land back? Okay. Oh, we're solidly Abzan here. This is pretty good. All right, we're gonna play one game and then I gotta call it. But we will be back tomorrow. All right, we get to cut most of our early plays and all of our 3-drops that don't do a huge amount of work. We get to come down to 15 lands, 1, 2, 3, 4 cyclers, and 5 scrolls. All right, 13, 4, 5, 6, 7 green sources minimum. I'd like to be on 8 green sources. Because I want to play all 5 scrolls. All right, so Crowd is out, Agent 13 is out. Do I have a different way to answer artifacts or enchantments? I do have a Killmonger. We might be cutting the Burrow back up. It's only really good with the Koye. It's really good with the Koye. And then I think I'm coming down one copy of a Koye. This is sick. Let's go. Somewhere down. So Nick Fury, take up the shield, then wait. I'm okay with that. We're like as likely to draw a super scroll as we are a land. Or a scroll as we are a land. Yeah, I like this one. Green is pretty below average. All right, we can do attack here. I'll take up the shield if they block. Otherwise, we just get to raft. They're webbing up Nick Fury. Oh, they're looking down on Nick Fury is what's happening. I can web up their web up. Feels really dangerous in general. I think I'd rather just wait and Killmonger their web up. Web up Colleen. I'm kind of afraid of Colleen. The tricks are so good. Like, this is... Well, they're not even really tricks. Combat tricks don't keep your creatures alive, but they replace themselves in this format. You have +1/+0, untap, fly, investigate, and then 2 mana +3/+1, draw a card. Well, we'll get in there and scroll them. Ooh, nurse. Get to Black Panther first, then USA Agent John Walker. +1/+0 untap. What have you got for me? Okay, well, Black Panther. Aw, my Panther. We got Red Guardian. I think I just won my 4/4 and to pass. And I can at least represent a blocker on the lifelinker. Three, 2 lifelink. I get to attack and then take out the shield first. I can sack John Walker here to kill the White Widow. And then I've got a 5-4 left. Maybe it's better to just kill the nurse. Then I can equip the shield elsewhere and take up the shield. But Nick Fury blocks really well on both of these. Feels kind of bad. Their board is so small now. Show me what you got. Nah, I'll give up Nick here. Might just be reanimation. But I get to take out the shield if it is. We need a scroll to play this. We have very few black sources. The danger here is exile an attacking creature. It's fine. You're not wrong, Argon. That's what I thought they had, and that's much worse for me. Now I have to find a black source or I lose. We'll grow. I can free my Killmonger and just wait until Galactus arrives. Is it another one? I can't risk my scroll. There's a good chance that it's just one of the clue. No blocks. I think I destroy the supervillain lockup. Killmonger comes in, sacks my scroll, destroys Agent 13, or the Night. Probably the Night Nurse. Because then we drain them 4. Yeah. I didn't drastically change how I was playing. I can kill supervillain lockup and Agent 13. I think I want to go for the lockup because then I get a better body. I don't even know that I'm sacking anything though. I didn't actually, Reb. I won 2 games drawing 0 lands or all lands, and this is a 14 land deck. So we did draw 6 lands. No, we might have gone back to 15. Do I sack a scroll to take the shield out of their hand? I think I do. I'd rather take up shield here than here. Okay, cool. Go to a 6-6. They've got 5 on board. Might upkeep Hour of Defeat to try and hit something relevant. I don't have much of a choice. I'm at 7. But they've got this red guardian. But they at least, this way they at least have to give up 2 guardians. And then I can Hour of Defeat the Agent 13. Aw. Oh, that's 7 on board. So let's go ahead and surveil on my own upkeep. Nope. Alright, there's 4 coming in. I can gain some life. I need to draw a creature that gains the life, though. That's really good top deck. Okay, I guess from 0 relevant cards, they can draw lethal again, but okay. Sometimes you surveil and whiff, and on 3 cards, and they draw exact lethal. All right, let's use on for a raid. We'll go ahead and finish with this deck tomorrow. Reb, are you live? Let's go see Isaiah. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly when. Oh, and if you were interested in directs for this, I know I just lost a lot, but we figured it out at the end. All right, be cool to Isaiah. He's a good person to watch the beginning of a format too. And I'll see everybody tomorrow. I don't know why I can't hear him right now. All right, good night, everybody.